Hey, we're back with the Elder Scribe playing a little bit of D&D, a one shot this time. Based on the history of the world, allowing for time for things to like flesh out and the party to experience things that happened in different time periods. This takes place a little bit before our Kingslayer's campaign takes place. I will confirm the year is 495 New Dawn. You've all gathered in a small city, well respected and well liked. There's a large stand set up in the middle of it, and there's a grey-skinned tiefling in front of it. Curled horns. Looks to be about 30 years old. He addresses everybody. Welcome all. This time of year marks a special occasion where we remember those that gave their lives for us. It was this time 30 years ago that my parents lost their lives and did atrocities to this world. I was taken in by this village and allowed to live a life anew. So, we remember those that gave their lives to save us. Liber, Braska, Zirdis, Brother Arkady, Spindra, and many others, the militia that fought bravely. I can't talk about my life here, I'm talking about how all of you helped raise me. But I must address two people first and foremost. My mothers, adopted, Eleanor and Valfira. Thank you for finally letting me take control of the Hollow Man Festival. So, I suppose we get to the festivities. I will give you your character sheet for Aura and Eleanor now.
What?
Fuck yeah, bitches!
Oh my
You
god, it's
cheeky
my
motherfucker.
boy! It's my boy!
Gravis talks to the crowd.
It's so cute!
Also, it's nice of you to make Valinor canon when Raph is not even here to protest.
I saw my opportunity and took my shots straight away.
Yes.
I respect it. I respect it.
So,
Thought everyone was gonna hate us.
I suppose the
are we
official
ready
name
to make
for
our-
this should be Burning Hollow Man, the Next Generation. Groups have
I have
been
a question.
assembled. Yes?
Can we, 30 years in, do we do grandma voices?
No.
What?
Funny
I'm an
enough,
elf.
due to time that has passed and some adventures in the Feywild, Eleanor does not look like she's aged 30 years.
Oh.
That
Ew.
face cream. Okay.
Not facing There is festivities set up. Some familiar, some new. Some reigning champions return, some have not. Burning Hollow Man has become quite the phenomenon for this modest city. Gravis now in charge of it. Let me get some familiar music for you guys.
No way!
Oh,
There is
Also,
festivities to be taken each day. I'm giving you your sheet for Aura, don't worry.
But cool. I got Eleanor's and I was like, I'm not supposed to have this.
Oh, what if that's the switcheroo?
That's
Oh.
Oh, you're Eleanor and I'm Warren.
Fuck.
oh god, Kate, they're gonna hate us.
I will explain more soon. This.
Oh, we haven't leveled up once in that 30 years. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm really doing long leveling. Yes, so to mark the final occasion of this festival, on the 5th day, there is a hunt arranged by Lynn, a blood hunter who has caught and maintained beasts to be released into the wild. People have been assembled into groups. Eleanor and
that-
Aura, you have been assigned two visitors to show around Lavoka and take part in your group for this hunt. We know who you are, so I'll ask you to introduce yourselves last, but let me get these names on. Also, Kate, there's going to be a meme on this that you're going to like. On that overlay.
yes.
Grim, could you introduce yourself?
Yeah. So Shrink is
You're
a,
suddenly regretting all of your decisions.
I'm so regretting everything.
Welcome to Burning Hollow Man again.
It's such a good meme. So you see a goblin who looks, I haven't even picked an age, but probably, like 30s equivalent. He's kind of like, he doesn't look as wild-eyed as most goblins do. He sort of just, his permanent look is just confusion. Just like, the Homer Simpson symbol monkeys, sort of. That's just his expression constantly. You'll see the one weird thing is basically his nails glow golden, or are golden. And yeah, he wears a very like loose-fitting, free-flowing clothing. Yeah, that is Shrimp, and yeah, sticks close to his bud.
What
All
weapon
right.
do you have?
Fists.
None. Well, I've got a stick, but
Nice.
Got a stick.
none.
These motherfucking
So-
hands.
Crab, could you introduce yourself, please?
Certainly. So Crab is a very old-looking goblin. It looks like he is well past his use-by date, to say the least. He is 3 foot tall, wearing basically nothing but a few bits of scrap clothing to cover the necessary areas, as to not expose himself. He wields a axe that is almost twice his height, and it looks like he is missing a finger on his right hand.
Oh, so we have crab and shrimp, my favorite
Yes,
Harry Potter
we have seafood
characters.
combo. And those
Just
who
waiting for
are
Goyle to walk in.
newer to the stream, Aura, could you introduce your character once again?
Yes. I am a Shadow Fae elf. Aura's pretty short. She's like what, like 4'8" or something, 4'6" or 4'8". She's real short. She is the color of paper with a very long. No, like actually though.
Yeah, like
Oh, with okay, that's fair. With very long hair that's probably about waist length or longer, and she has a set of horns that come up the back. And wait, does she look any older, or does she still look about the same?
no, she looks like maybe 15 years have passed.
Okay, cool. She looks much more mature than she did.
She does.
Dude, my paper's all grown up. What the fuck?
And introducing Lady Governess of Lavoca, Eleanor Morel.
Still running unopposed? Question mark?
Still running unopposed, but Jade is now your permanent governmental consort who helps maintain the underground that has developed and purposefully developed under her, no longer running the Hollow Inn. I will go over some lovable NPCs we know that where they are now situation in a moment after you introduce yourself.
Okay, so I am playing Lady Eleanor Morel. She is a bard. She's a governor of this fine village / city, town.
City now.
Oh, it's a
City.
city now.
It has
okay.
boomed and prospered.
Right, so she's quite tall, statuesque, and blonde updo, and always a red dress. She keeps to a brand.
Okay. As you take and show your feet around, you meet Gravis off the stage. There's some other usual faces knocking around Lavoca today. Ones you remember from Burning Hollow Man 30 years ago. There's the poor chap, Urbum, who got turned down by Velfir, now the captain of your guard in this city. There is Jukum, was only 15 at the time, but now has been enraptured with respect for Libra and wish to live on their legacy, has taken over the Church of the Dawn Watcher in Lavoca. There is Fina, now running around, 50 years old, with 2 children with Nooks. A child that presents as male named as Zerakos, to represent a fallen comrade. And Helena, a female presenting one that is currently actually seeing Gravis. There is Vavam, the lady who originally gave you your hot water bottles and knitted jumpers, running a very successful seamstress. And Drash, now sitting 70 years old, fully literate, and still running a table that he was going to scam Aura out with this year.
Oh no. Oh no. It continues. Well,
Yeah,
as
it does.
Gravis leaves the stage, I will come over and pinch his cheeks and say, "You did so well, darling."
No, stop.
No, that was beautiful. See, all the practice paid off.
I was a little shaky, but didn't do too bad.
No, you did
Yeah.
great.
Thank you. I've got a lot of things to take care of. The effigy's coming along very well. I've got to go. I've got to go meet Helena. But I will catch you around. I will see you if any of you are at the pie eating contest. I think Missy's running it this year.
Right.
Never took
okay,
on
well,
another husband, but still happy and bossy.
now, Gravis, do go meet Helena, but, home at 10, as always.
I'm 30 years old. I have my own place.
I know, but darling, you have to, keep safe.
Right, I will.
Do you need another
Half
talk?
10? Half 10?
Sure.
Give my best to everyone. See, takes off at a light jog.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Is Harabel still alive?
Haribel's
no.
53. He has taken over the enchanter shop while Aura did a stint in the Feywild. Has taken on an apprentice. Still clumsy enough, but has gotten better. Is currently on crutches.
Oh, buddy.
He was
Love
practicing
the
for the
fun.
barrel running
Oh.
contest and did not do well.
With the love.
It is fully up to you if Aura is still romantically interested.
Yeah.
Okay, then you have a home with Haribel.
that was so
Um,
like.
Yeah.
You also have the tower that was built for you 10 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
There's many other people around
So-
the town. Lynn still runs the jewelers in this area.
Do we
There's-
see the goblins that we have to
You do.
like show the village to?
Yes, they are
We have-
introduced to you.
We have more important things.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
Did you need
Yeah.
words?
Yeah. No, I will go over as a governor. I have to be polite and say, well, gentlemen, how are you liking the village so far?
It's a bit rough for my liking, but you put a nice town together.
Rough? In what way?
I mean, the underground section. I like it down there, but it is rough. If you catch my drift.
Yeah,
just-
sure.
You just
I
see
give
shrimp
Eleanor a
just-
nice gentle pat on the shoulder.
That's
see,
Stade's jurisdiction.
Shrimp is currently staring at them constructing the effigy and just sort of tugs on Krebs like arm or whatever and just man.
Boy,
Oh
you got fun.
no!
Wait, what did he say?
I think
He
he wants to eat it.
Man.
No, so shrimp. We don't eat the effigy. We burn it.
Burn?
Not right now. It's at the end of the party.
Oh. Burn
You
later.
will be there. I will even give you a little, a stick to go light at the effigy when it is
Oh, that is
firing.
water stuff.
Yes.
Look.
Shrimp has
So, so have you heard of gotcha?
Oh no.
You gotta earn badges to buy those
Explain
boxes.
it.
Oh no, you have to solve a
Explain it.
riddle to get those.
Yeah, you do.
It's intelligence.
I do kind of like gesture over to like the awesome. At least if it's still how it was before, it showed off what kind of prizes were inside.
Yeah,
before.
well no, there is the badge prizes that are now run by Gravis, who's taken over for Brother Arcadi running those stands. And there is the mystery box prizes. That
That's
Brother
where I was going.
Yes, there's a stand set up that is on currently empty. It is on the 5th day that Drash will run that.
Oh, never mind.
Drash is nice. Also, Drash's daughter has since come out as non-binary, and she goes by they go by Ren now.
Oh, that's cute.
How much better at reading are they than their dad?
Oh
Well-
my god.
A hell of a lot, but you see the signage for the stand that will be Drash's is written in full cursive of his own design.
Look at that.
It only took 30 years. I'm so
Also-
proud of him.
Aura, darling,
Mhm.
I know we talk about it every year, but the, as you call them, surprise mechanics of this place really like drive your budget to the ground every year. You sure you want to do it again?
Surprise.
Boy, no.
Mean. It's kind of like half the fun of it.
Losing all the money. I mean, sure, it goes into my coffers anyway. So, I mean, go ahead.
Thanks. I didn't need your permission. Appreciate it.
Also, I will point out, the Hollow Inn is now referred to more commonly as the Hollow Hotels. It has gotten much bigger and is permanently run since Walla passed away 3 years ago by Fina permanently.
Aw, how many stars?
At least 4. 5 on a good day.
I miss Walla.
Yes, she was an old arena when you met her.
Yeah, that's fair.
But the geese are still alive somehow.
There's new generation of geese. That's what the next generation actually stands for in Hollow Man. Next generation. It's a generation of
That's
geese.
what it is.
I feel like Raph is going to be really upset that he missed
I've
that.
told Raph about this. He is very upset about this.
Oh, buddy.
Old friend.
We'll punish you for leaving. This is what you
Yeah,
get.
I expressly said to Raph, the point of me running a one-shot when a player is gone instead of Cade is so I can make that player jealous.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think that works.
At this moment,
Hey,
Leovar has come into town again. He's now 70 years old. There's also a few familiar faces that ride into town. A very familiar satyr that travels upon occasion that goes by the street name of Fentress, but you know better that it is Carl. And a beautiful elven woman, by the looks of it, who you know as Sarastra, Queen of Magic, but refuses to miss out on festivities when given the opportunity. Is setting
Are
up
they
her tent
together?
for... They share a jovial chat, but they split when they get to the town, and she sets up her card reading tent and such.
I definitely get my cards read just so that I can talk to her and do chat. Unless, like, depending on what happened. Wait,
But no,
how are we feeling? Are we
Um,
good still?
I won't go into too much detail yet. A few years ago, you did help overthrow the civil war that was happening within the Feywild. There is a moment that you recall memories, although unfortunately leaving upon the Feywild will take a while before your memory fully recovers. It was a while ago, so you do remember bits and pieces there. Eleanor, it's at this moment that you turn around as there's a tap on your back. You see your daughter Flora, 30 years the older.
Oh, my
A
baby.
long dress, a crimson deep. It's cut a little short for your liking. There's a slit up the leg.
Wait, so mother and daughter kind of look the same age then because Eleanor doesn't look super
Eleanor's
old.
aged about 15 years.
Okay.
So she's like fully like aged wine MILF.
Yes.
Still look damn fucking good.
Yeah. What do I know about how my daughter like spends her time? Is she seeing
You know,
anyone?
she's
she's-
not seeing
does she
anyone
do?
right now. She's independent. She wants to work on her career. She has taken to the aspect that you figured shortly after you got her back through lengthy political battles in Castelia, that she actually has a natural innate talent, similar to Libra, but somewhat more contained, that was repressed for a long time back at home, that your mother-in-law was trying to suppress. But she has done best to make it flourish and is trying to learn her best, and studies under Harabel still as his apprentice.
Oh,
She's
She-
Arabella's apprentice.
she's a sorcerer then. Yeah.
He is a sorceress.
Ooh, nice. How are you doing, darling?
I'm good. I think I saw Carl come into town.
Yes, he's milling about somewhere. You know, keep an eye on him. I'll go say hi, but you know, just make sure he's not like
Not up
making
to
pranks on people.
I can't promise that. How are you feeling?
Well, so far so good. We have some guests to entertain. The business, the papers will have to wait for a few days.
Introduce me to your
someone
friends.
behind me. Yeah, I just feel like someone behind me just picked their nose. I hope my picking nose sense is not tingling for good.
Boy, she has eyes on the back of her head. Be careful.
Yeah. These beautiful gentlemen are our guests for today. Sir Shrimp and Sir Crab,
Boy,
Esquire.
not really
She
sure.
gives us a curtsy.
Well. We're fine.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet all of you. I just thought I'd stop by and see how you're feeling. I'm going to not partake in any of the pie eating or barrel racing today, but perhaps another contest another day. As you look over and there's the signboard if you would like to check which contests are on which day.
Yes, we will.
So, you head over.
I do want to ask her, like, Harabelle's doing okay so far? I don't know if you saw him earlier. I haven't seen him yet today.
He's adapting well to crutches, mostly.
That's better than I was expecting, so that's good.
Yes. He's doing well. He's doing well. As she heads off to the tower, the not the tower, the enchanters that was originally Xerdis's home that has been converted into the shop front at the tower to head off.
Nice.
Before I had kind of taken over that, is that still something that I've taken over, or have I passed that on?
You took over it, but during your stint in the Feywild, Harabel helped run it in your absence, and alchemy and enchanting aren't that different and took to it quite well. You still have a business there with Harabel.
Okay, cool.
Family business. Well, gentlemen, do you want to check out the entertainment for today?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Do you know how to read?
It feels a little insulting. I may be a goblin, but I can read.
Listen, I've met my share of people who are very expert in other areas, but didn't necessarily know how to read. Just making
No,
sure.
I can read what the common tongue is written as.
All right.
Shrimp can read.
Shrimp can read. Oh, that's lovely. Let's go check out the board.
So, on the first day, familiar contests that ring true in your mind. There is the pie eating contest and the barrel running contest. Reigning champion Nux has not been beaten in 30 years.
Hell yeah.
On day 2, there is an
100
ale drinking contest, still run by Drash, still makes his green death, even at the request of Velfira to not. Day 3, there is the storytelling contest. Reigning champion supreme Lady Eleanor still holds the crown for that. There is a new contest that has taken over in the past 4 years on day 3, as Leovar has come here every year and has a concoction that he likes to call the Dragon's Revenge contest. It is a fire-spitting contest. It is dangerous and you have to be over 18 to sign up.
Oh my god.
On day 4, there is the dance contest, if you so wish, and the stump chopping contest. And the end of that, there is the hunt arranged by Lynn.
Interesting.
I'm entirely worried that if I do the fire-breathing one, Crab might just explode.
Wait, you can't because it's 18 or older. Goblins don't live that long.
I am 67 years old, thank you very much.
What,
I'm a boomer.
67 but not 69? Fuck you.
Yeah, I did
No
on
close
purpose.
to funny
No.
number.
Ah, that
No.
sucks. I hate it.
Or is
Crab
definitely
is
to
the
do it.
same. Crab is the same age as the amount of HP that shrimp has.
Oh, interesting.
Hor's been doing the fire breathing thing since as long as it's been going, and she absolutely loves it.
And her eyebrows grow out real quick back, so that's nice.
Dude, fireball is her thing. She's fine.
So I think it's different. I think it's a little different.
Okay, because
There's
she has
also
a-
the table set up with Gravis. Not a table, but the badge exchange, if you'd like me to read out the prizes this year.
Oh yeah. 100. You gave us prizes, and you're gonna give us the option to not know what they are.
Well, there's prizes that are known with badges to exchange if you win contests. Then there's the prizes from the mystery boxes from Drash.
Yeah.
This year on the prize table is a... Let me get my notes correct. A magic candle that burns without ever being consumed will cost 1 badge. A spool of thread that will, when wound, match the colour of any fabric you need it to, costs 1 badge. A small gold ring set with a magical stone that dimly glows any colour the wearer desires, 2 badges.
Mood ring.
The fan favourite has now gone up to 4 badges, the Alabaster Fox Mask, carved again. A leaf from the heart tree of the woad that never wilts, 1 badge. A heart-shaped locket that allows you to mentally send up to 13 words to any person who's engraved on the locket, 2 badges. Donated by Harabel for this occasion. A hat that keeps you dry in any rain, 2 badges. A tent big enough for 2 people that folds into a 4-inch cube. A pair of shoes or boots that never gets dirty. An egg-sized stone that, depending on the weather in 24 hours, it will grow hot, cold, or wet. A vase that keeps any flower from... It's an egg-sized
I'm
stone.
just thinking. I know, but I just imagine you have the rock in your pocket and it sounds like it's really wet and it's just yucky.
Yeah, well, you know it's going to rain in 24 hours then.
Listen, are you happy to see me or do you have a wet rock in your pocket?
Yes to both.
Yes.
And where am I gone? A copper feather that will negate 20 feet of falling damage, and a magical stone hawk, also donated by Harabel, that will retrieve an object up to 300 feet away.
Fun.
Fun prizes.
How
Out of
many-
curiosity, in Eleanor's eyes, would last goblins be considered objects, therefore be able to be retrieved?
Only if Eleanor used it. Eleanor racist confirmed.
No, what?
No.
She knew goblins in her time, and hobgoblins and
Did she?
bugbears and all that
I
stuff.
don't remember ever being a goblin that she ever
Fuck
knew.
off.
Not once.
We live in the world. Like, I know a lot of
Yes.
people.
Also, the relations with the Woad has been very good. You still can't harvest materials for it, but there is a trade pathway that's set up safe towards Yundav that has brought in an awful lot of visitors this time of year.
How are my magic circles doing?
They're very well. They're difficult to bring. You can't bring like mass trade through them, but they are good for traversal of some learned folk.
Are
At
there
this moment,
still
there is
only...
a flash of your magic circle in your tower that Harabel will warn you about via a small message stone of the similar locket that has been there that you have. I can send 13 words a day.
That's cute.
Or Seraph arrived. I don't have the key for the teleportation room.
I'll be right back, and I'm gonna just sprint off.
Nyong.
So you go up your tower. There's like a heavy set of keys. It's like 13 keys, and just it's missing. Roll me an investigation.
Oh no.
Arabella!
This is Seraph Nended, yeah? The
Seraph, the Archon of the land of Rindleton.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Locked in a fucking cupboard. I love it.
Okay. You
the
said
worst.
investigation, right?
Investigation, please, Aura.
Aura's got good investigation.
Aura's good at this. You can have advantage because
what-
Harlow will help.
Nice, even better. My chopsticks grabbed the die. That was a 23.
Yeah, you find it. It's like must have fallen and skidded under one of the countertops. You don't know how, but it has. You open the door.
She like finds it, she's like, ah!
Seraph, still pink-skinned, scars aplenty as always. Half armored with the half cape that covers shoulder to thing. Well, I'm not late this year, and I arrived at the right circle, I think.
You're here.
It's very good.
Circle travel's still.
Last time I tried to use one of these things, the mages in Rindleton sent me to the one up in Casselia. It was...
Ooh. Huh, well, I'm glad you made it here. We can send you back whenever you're ready to.
I'm here for the festivities. I'm not going to arrive on day 5 like the first year.
That's fair. It's been nice since then, though.
It is great to see you. Tell me, is Velfir and Eleanor around?
Yeah, sure, I can take you to them.
Velfir, unfortunately, is away on a mission for the Order of the Ark for this moment.
Shit, yeah, I would have told her that then because you didn't say that.
Hadn't come up yet.
Velcro is definitely just standing in her room, just T-posing, you know?
Yeah, waiting to spawn in. The lag.
I thought she's just like taking over the duties while we just chill for 5 days. She's like, God damn it, all the paperwork.
No, Order of the Ark is busy work. Although I will
it's
ask
just
one thing
busy
at this stage while you bring her there.
Mhm.
Nux, your physicians, opticians, and all other things medicinal is doing very well. What do you think Nux have been doing in the past 30 years other than raising 2 Hellraisers of children?
Just kind of start off with a question.
Yes.
How old are the Hellraisers in question here?
24 and 22 respectively.
College
Ooh,
kids,
alright.
the worst.
So you had them 6 years
Alright.
after the events of...
Gotcha.
6 years after meeting Fina.
Fucking... Alright. Nux. Nux
So he
would
was
have...
fitting to get into his pants.
Took 6 years, but he did manage eventually.
I was tied up really tight.
Nux, other than being just the general physician of the group, probably would have wanted to sort of lead a bit more of an exploration into the Woad itself and try and make connections with smaller tribes in the Woad.
Easily done.
Hmm.
It's done very well.
Was Nux the one to bring these goblins or
Yeah,
Could have come
probably.
from that tribe, yeah. You can blame Nux for that. Just because you...
nice as always.
As always. But yes, you have your child Helena and Xericos. Fina, it's still going very well. If there's anything you'd like to do as Nux, just chime in any moment throughout this session.
Also, I will point out that there is a Nux tax. Just Nux pays more taxes than everyone else.
Nux
Wow.
is actually keeping people alive in this town, okay?
Yep. No, doesn't matter.
Yeah, just 1 gold per year. That's all it is.
Yeah, just like a very petty tax.
What's funny is people pay Nux to get that. Nux is like, gets the money and just goes, Eleanor.
Yep.
Still paying off that debt. the interest is phenomenal.
I wonder if they actually like each other now. Just like joke, like kind of begrudgingly. Like
Maybe.
I would say so.
I feel like they
30
have
years
weird
as
late
well.
night card games.
So,
Maybe.
as you make your way around, Seraph is brought to Eleanor. She, Lady Governor,
Hello, how are you doing?
busy as ever. Never being the Archon of the land for Rindleton never stops. But
Right.
it's doing well. Doing very well. I see you're keeping the place lovely.
We try our best. Oh, by the way, meet our new guests today. Sir Shrimp, Sir Crab. This is the Archon of the land.
We're not knights, but nice to meet you, Archon. I
If
don't
you
know
can
how
call
to
me Sarah.
Properly. Okay. That sounds doable.
I'm not
Boy,
here on official business.
Don't disrespect this one. They look important.
Just a little.
Hey.
Oh, no. No. I will go get my usual room in the Hollow Inn.
Of course, it's already set up for you.
Makes me laugh. So, would you guys like to take part in the pie eating contest? Oh, yeah. Laura.
Is Galen in the village?
Galen is
Wait,
in the
hypocrite.
village. There is currently used with loan towards the Griffin Scouts that actually have a permanent residence as part of the ongoing partnership with you and Dav. They have you send them supplies sometimes, and they keep Griffin Scouts to keep patrol of your skies. There is a Griffin Scout. Names. Harabel had a time on that Griffin, but never went on it again. By Cole. He is mid-70s. He runs the barrel contest. He was trained originally from Lavoca as well, but he was trained part of the collaborative event with the Griffin Scouts. But Galen is here. Galen is full grown. Galen is big and bold.
What you're saying is that I'm a hippogriff riding wizard who can snipe people from really far away now?
In theory, yes.
We're at a pie eating contest.
But
Okay,
you
but
can
I
do it
need to know-
700 feet up in the air.
I can. You can't stop me.
No one can.
There's also a
Pie?
small jeweler
I mean-
still set up if you would like to visit Lynn. There's also Leovar's although he has his the steel cloth representatives of the merchants and his business with I can't remember the name. Oh god, Udir, and the name of Leovar's shop. God, if someone could remember that would be very impressive, but I'll see if I can get it before any of you. I don't know.
My head is full of shrimp.
Yeah, we act like we're looking, guys.
I
We
don't.
act
You're
like we're
talking about the
looking.
one in the slave city.
Favendale. Yeah, I
up
can't
north,
remember the
or
name. I can
Favendale.
find the name, but I do not remember the name.
I don't remember it either. Is the guy
Bad,
who you
bad
sent?
town shop.
Is the guy that you sent as an apprentice? Has he stayed?
Udir, yes,
did
he is the
go
master
back?
blacksmith of this area now,
Did
but
he?
still is part of the franchising that Leovar has now a business set up in Rindleton, a business set up in Casselia, Favendale, and Lavoca. He does well for himself.
Oh no, it's Chain.
How are our relations to Rendleton?
Your relations with Rindleton are very good. You've done well to keep the township here thriving. You're not independent, but you are very well respected.
I figured it wouldn't be that, but I needed to pick.
Listen, I will do my best.
Leovar's shop's name, checking my note. I literally just have it written down as Leovar's shop. I am dumb stupid. Never mind.
Listen, maybe it
Eh,
is. Maybe
the Brass
that's
Yards.
just its name. Oh.
Well, now it's called this. If it wasn't before.
And
Exactly.
No, I'll go back and check.
No, go back and check.
pie.
though. So, is there anyone you'd like
Pie
to
time?
visit before you go to the pie eating contest?
Nearly everybody.
I want to go say hi to Carl.
Okay. You make your way around. He has stumbled his way to the Hollow Inn. Well, Ellie,
Hello, how are you doing today?
I didn't think you'd see me wandering through. I thought I put on my best disguise. As he's
As
just Satyrs do.
Satyr, yeah. I mean,
Pretty
you kind of
decent.
use the same one every time.
I don't really have the one, human body.
Oh, I see. Well, how are you liking it so far?
It's good every year. The tavern, inn, hotel thing has come along real well. Sure. Soon you won't need me at all.
Well, sometimes I still do. But it's rare, but it happens. Do you want to participate in any of the contests?
Well, my ego's still bruised from the first time I did the barrel running contest, so I'm not doing that.
Well, you can try and take my crown as the storyteller. You never know.
That's not fair. I couldn't put you out like that. I know your pride lies on that.
Oh, so you think you can? That's adorable.
I think I could try. You know.
Try is the key word, but I can see you out there.
See you on the dance floor.
That is also something we do.
That is something we do. But what can I say? It's good. I don't really come on this side of the Celestial Gate that often, but this means a lot to you guys.
It does.
Have to do bits. Have to visit the graves of the ones that fell. Do everything we can.
Yes. Please, no more very offensive graffiti on the walls of my town. You know, it's...
You
Let's
still
keep
never
it-
proved it was me.
I know it was you. Let's not try it.
But like, you've no proof. Like 0.
You do know that you sign them every time, right?
Complete slander. Someone's framing me.
Right. Just so you know, I have my best people looking at you, observing you everywhere we go. Okay?
Jade
Carl
just pops
turns
up
around.
outside of a window, looks into it, goes, and then goes back down.
See,
I'll
I was
be-
going the other direction. And Carl just looks around and sees 2 goblins just staring at him.
Yep, that's even worse.
I have my best people.
My
As you head
own
inside
people.
the Hollow Inn, there is a lot of familiar faces, regulars and the like. Missy is still collecting some pies from the kitchen here that are being brought over for the contest. There is people you like, people you don't. Some faces from Yundav. There is such faces as the head of the Griffin Scouts. There is the Order of the Ark representative that is here because Vel cannot be.
Where's the guy? Where's the bitch boy?
Roland, the
yes.
merchant. Do you think you would have invited Roland to this?
Invited?
British-
Hell no, but he would probably show up.
No, you would have invited him just to call him a bitch boy.
I mean, yeah.
So there is. I will get names.
Non-answered.
There
Goodbye.
is. Juniper refuses to show up after still being your ambassador. Will never come to your guys' place ever again after you
So-
dragged a body around near
Such
her.
good memory.
Such a good memory. There is from Yundav right now, currently here. There is a representative from the Pinecrest Pie Crust to bring a lot of the pies over here. There is the God names Synesis, that is it. Is one of the main people here, and along with Roland's not going to show up, just straight up.
Nice.
You organize trade routes without him, never happened.
Nice.
But yes, there's not that many people from Yundav, but there's Harabel, there's Synesis. Contests are waiting.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll do fine. I'll buy.
So,
Or is over here like trying to figure out how to get all of her hair up into a big bun. She's like, "Fuck, I don't want to get
Hey,
pie
boy.
in it." She's like, "Fuck."
Boy, one goal says I beat you in this contest.
Reaches in, pulls out a cover, and goes, "Deal."
Boy, that's not the shinier one, boy. There you go.
so
And then would probably go over and like see Aura struggling, and then just really nimbly, just like completely like out of the blue, just super nimbly, just.
Boy, no, you should. Sorry
Aw.
about him. He does that sometimes.
No,
Boy,
he
you've
did a
gotta-
wonderful
You've got to
job.
warn people before you touch them. We've talked about this.
Thank you for the help, though. It's super helpful.
Sorry.
so
Now I won't get pie in my hair.
No, you
as-
still will, but you know.
I'm gonna try my best not to.
Please do. I will inspire Aura for this.
So, I will refresh the rules because it's been a long time since we've had a festival here.
Yeah.
You will sit down. You are not allowed to use your hands. The pie eating contest, can choose to eat the pie fast, normal, or slow. The time that will take is 3, 6, and 9 seconds, respectively. Each failed check adds 9 seconds to your time. If you fail by 10 or more, you immediately lose the results and the contents of the pie on the table and are out of the contest. There is, I believe, I will double check, 3 pies, the thickest being a potato pie, starting with a meat, then onto a onion, and then onto the potato pie. There is still the pie-shaped hat and the pie crest for those who win, and badges, rewards to the first and second place.
There are no sweet pies? Damn.
No, there never has been. Or as all of them have been denied submitting their request every year.
Yeah. It's like, she just really wants a nice berry pie.
Sitting at the table is Drash. Still taking place in everything he can. Synesis and I double check notes. Urbum, captain of the guards.
Synesis is the
Order of
leader
the Ark.
Yungov.
No, Synesis is the order of the Ark, one of the druids, the Circle of Wildfire.
Oh,
He's the one that, he's the one
Oh.
that did the Quicksilver
Yeah.
trial.
He
What's
has
the-
this super
What's
cool
the
tower
lady
call.
of the Yundov name? Something similar though.
Um,
Anna Bell
Um,
Bell.
I can get it for you in 1 second.
Arabelle? Yeah.
No,
super cool.
you are thinking Nal Esaria Bella, or just goes by
Yes.
Bella for short.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I was thinking. Sorry.
She is
Well done.
extremely old at this stage. She is like 170, which is very old for
Yeah, she'd
Alicent,
have
so
the
she is
full-
not traveling.
Should have the full, like, what is it, 14 points or some shit?
She already
Yeah.
had 13. Now she's probably one of the oldest Alicent at 16 prongs.
I thought them.
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
They can go further. It's just extremely rare to see.
Right.
So,
Cool.
can I have from everyone who's partaking, a Constitution check? I
Fuck
will
'em
roll
up.
for Synesis, Drash, and who did I say was the third? Urbum.
Check's
By the
just
way-
Check,
it's
not
just the
save.
straight. Yeah, so it's just the straight rolls based
Yes,
on
plus your modifier.
yeah.
Great
Is it bad?
start. Oh yeah. By the way, Shrimp is always going slow. Shrimp just
Aw.
thinks that we're just sitting down and eating pie.
So that is point. Are you going fast, slow, or
I don't remember
Slow.
what the different I know like there's
So-
a speed difference, but there's also
a DC difference?
yeah.
Very normal.
Do we know what that
Most of
is?
I can get it for you. I have a lot of tabs open. My World Anvil notes are going very slowly because I checked Undav, which is a thick fucking document.
That's fair.
Okay.
We do this 30. We did it 30 times at this point, or is just like speed running every content.
that's like
Knows
fair,
how to
just like-
slip through, you know.
No, if you run backwards, you're able to clip the wall, so then you can just teleport to the final zone.
Yeah, and grab the pie hat. No contest needed.
So,
Just doing
Yes,
backwards long jumps.
crap.
I was just gonna say, as a flex, Crab is going to eat one stage faster than whatever Shrimp is eating at.
Okay, so you're doing normal.
The bullying.
Yeah.
I wanted to try fast unless it's like
Okay.
crazy out of my ability range.
DC is. So, sorry, correct. Fast is just with disadvantage. Slow is with advantage, and normal is just a straight roll.
Oh.
The DC is set
I'm
by
gonna-
pie, not by speed.
I'm gonna go fast.
So that means Urbum's going
That's with
fast,
advantage.
succeeds. Oh no, no. Synesis is going fast, loses the pie on the first pie. Hits like this chunk of meat didn't chew properly, gets caught, and just there's the look of panic in the face as he just reaches for the wicker basket,
Oh.
which is bad because vomiting in a wicker basket is not a good idea.
Yeah.
It's not gonna
Clean-
stay in it. It's not gonna
clean
stay
it
in that
out.
shit either.
Oh, I have prestidigitation. I'll be fine.
And I said Drash as well, going fast, succeeds. So Drash is at 3 seconds. Urbum is at 3 seconds. You
Unless
Are you going normal or fast or slow, Aura?
I was going fast.
All right, so roll again with disadvantage. So you roll one, roll another one.
I did. That is the disadvantage.
17.
I
is
rolled
dis-
again after you said it. Yeah, because my first one was 18 plus 3. So,
Okay.
Or sorry, my
You're at-
second one when I rerolled.
You are at 3 seconds. Crab, you are at 6 seconds, and Shrimp, you're at 9 seconds. Taking your slow time. As
Who's
the second,
enjoying this pie?
the second pie comes around, the onion pie and the thing. Hand behind your back. Roll again. Fast, slow, or otherwise. Herbum going fast.
Easy.
Loses his pie.
Oof.
Thrash, however, keeps his pie. 6 seconds. That is going.
Okay.
Wait, did you? So that is an 8 for you, Shrimp, at advantage.
Yeah.
So you take.
Oh no.
You fail, so you add an extra 9 seconds. You're just taking your sweet. This pie takes 18 seconds on top of whatever, so you're like 27 seconds. You may other people probably finish before you finish that second pie. At a normal pace, you do make it through Crab, and neck and neck is currently Aura and Drash.
Ooh. Nice.
Last
Don't forget
pie,
to
the
have
hardest
inspiration.
one.
Oh yeah, inspiration is just D what at this point? 8.
D8, I
Okay.
think. Yep.
All right.
Cool.
You're welcome. Last pie, was it?
Last pie,
Ooh.
Drash does not meet the DC. So
Oh no.
it takes 9 seconds on top of his fast.
Oh, AJ.
Aura, at disadvantage. What did you get?
Okay, so I got a 10 and then I rolled my D8 for inspiration. I got an 8, so I've got an 18.
You beat the
Nice.
DC
That was-
16 thing. Aura this year will
Yeah.
be crowned by Missy Kostya. The queen of the pie eating contest is given a hat that has a pie atop of it. Drash comes second with a pin. You get total, or you get 2 badges, 25 silver. And then second is Drash. He gets 1 badge and the pie brooch. Third will be Crab. You get 1 badge and 10 silver. And as Missy gives a round of applause, she never took on a new partner, but she is still very active in this community.
Nice. I
Boy.
pack the rest of the pies and say, "This is your present, Shrimp."
Oh, you owe me that
Thank
gold.
you.
You lost.
Oh. Hands of silver.
Boy,
But-
this is not the shiniest one, boy.
Oh! It points to the gold fingernails. Give you a gold. There we go.
As people
Thank
are
you
correct.
for the pie.
People take their moment to wipe this clean. Thrash will shake Aura's hand in a nod of respect.
Not bad. In my head canon, this is the first time I've beaten him. yes,
Nice. Very satisfying.
yes.
Shrimp also unexplainedly just has a bit of pie crust sticking out of his ear.
Of course.
You watched him put it there during the thing.
Saving it for later.
Not
Oh,
quite.
no.
Thrash goes up to her and goes, "I must be getting on in my ears. I couldn't beat you this year. You gonna be drinking this year?"
Was he asking?
You
Aura.
Oh,
completely ignoring the poor chap. Wow, what the fuck?
just be like, sure, I guess. I mean, considering the original time, I was not allowed, even though I was totally allowed to drink. I was
Still
not allowed.
salty, huh?
A little bit.
Well, poor Gravis still isn't allowed to do it.
That's true.
As he will never be allowed, by the way. This stuff is vile.
The Green Death hits a little different.
You literally called it death. Of course it does.
At the mention of death, Shrimp gets sad.
Oh, it's not real death. It's a pretend one in a glass. Gives you a
Undeath?
hangover.
Boy, why?
Undeath.
No, not undeath, boy. It's a drink.
Oh.
I think it's a drink, right?
Yes, it is. It
Yeah.
is.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, have a question. Is he your son?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Why sorry?
What happened, like, when he was young, he was actually quite a smart boy until a shrimp crawled in his ear and affected his brain.
Oh, I
Shrimpy.
see.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's actually, like, I've got the finger I've lost here, and he brings up the ring finger that is missing.
Uh-huh.
When I was young, I fought a crab. It took my hand, well, my finger, and then I ate it.
Okay.
You ate your finger? Wait, you ate your finger or you ate the crab?
Crab. My finger was left to the ocean. Sort of like
Okay.
a prize for the ocean.
Okay, your village has some very interesting traditions regarding sea creatures.
Not really tradition. I think the sea life just doesn't really like our tribe that much.
Chief
Oh.
Lobster.
That's fair.
Yeah, the chief of our tribe actually did find a lobster, although the lobster was bigger than him.
The first time I saw the ocean, we went on a boat and then I died. So, you know.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
Do
No.
you want our healers to look at your boy? Like maybe we can extract the shrimp?
This is when we realize it's just a feeble mind spell.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Just gonna take Eleanor aside a bit and just like push her there. That shrimp that's in his brain kind of controls him a little bit. I've tried taking it out. It blasted me in the chest with some fucking magic. I don't really know.
Oh.
I figured it best to let it
Oh.
Very powerful shrimp. Huh.
Yeah.
Does he like does Eleanor believe him or is he bullshitting her out the ass with the powerful shrimp?
Roll an insight check. And
Is this
Crab,
Crab
roll
well.
it.
first combat cannon?
You are trying to bullshit an elephant's part. I just want to point that out.
I mean, my insight is not as good as my fucking persuasion. Let's just say that. But what is my insight? It's +2, so it's 18.
It seems like Crab is telling the truth.
The truth is, Crab believes it.
Okay. All right. I see. Well, powerful wizard shrimp. Certainly a powerful foe to deal with. Good luck.
Yeah, I figured, it hasn't hurt anybody other than the time I tried to take it out, so I figured it's best to just leave it in there. When it's ready, I'm sure it will come out, or it won't. And it'll fester and probably kill the boy.
Right.
Do I know anything about the void bullshit dudes that he's talking about?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Void shrimp. Void shrimp.
Tony Bell
Void
was
shrimp.
here. This is your fault, Raph. Your fault because you're not here.
I will
Do
say
you think
that
Rap's gonna
anyone-
watch this later?
Yeah,
if
he
you have
actually is.
decent...
Huh.
If you have decent passive perception, you'd notice that the golden nails are not painted nails.
They're glowing.
They're actually
Well,
like
Mm.
gold.
I rolled a 26 Arcana.
Yeah, you've talked to Vel an awful lot about creatures from the void that would be capable of doing such things. And some of them look like shrimp. It definitely could be a possible link.
I definitely could be like, you know, we have someone here who can help you with that, probably. She's not here right now, but she'll be here soon, in a few days. If you wanted to stick around and see if we can deal with that shrimp issue.
Do a
Just
shrimp.
like, Shrimp, just go touch the flowers over there. What do you mean? do
Shrimp
with the
just walks off
Well, I
to
mean, like,
the edge of the hotel, and then just attaches to the wall and keeps walking.
Oh no. Is that
Well,
also shrimp making him do this?
No, I don't actually know what specifically. It's weird. He's like the only one in the tribe that can do some weird shit. I just let it happen. But upon this shrimp fixing issue,
okay, so, Vel, wonderful, her partner for life, 100% all the time.
No, I'm again off again.
No! How dare!
It's like work wife.
Oh, how dare.
No.
So
No,
she
it's
deals
full-time.
with, yeah, it's not even full-time. It's like, I work for myself full-time, where it's like, 24 hours a day kind of work.
let's go to the shrimp again, maybe? Let's discuss shrimp more.
Well, okay, so so Knight of the Void, kind of, she fights void things.
And very sexy while she does it, by the way. It's very impressive.
You also look over. There's Synessis who's getting sick into a wicker basket, who is part of the same order, has more seniority than Mel.
like
We don't give a fuck. Listen,
like-
you vomit, you lose your fucking expertise and
Zero
sex,
respect.
okay?
they're like, we'll bring up. I just look. I lean over. We'll bring up Synessis later when he's not throwing up and he looks cooler. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, if you want to get the void shrimp looked at, I mean, we could probably do that.
I don't know where you got void shrimp from. It's just a regular shrimp, I'm pretty sure.
No,
He went to
no,
the beach one day, he went for a swim, came back with magical powers. It was real weird.
normal shrimp don't have powers though.
I'm like 100% confident that when I killed that crab, that was some like deity of the ocean, and this shrimp was sent as vengeance to me specifically.
So, as vengeance, the shrimp made your boy very dexterous and powerful.
Well, you know, I can't remove it, so it's very likely you could just, again, like I said previously, fester and kill the child, which personally would suck. But,
yes.
I mean, there's a shrimp in his head,
How long
so
ago was it?
what?
How long ago did the shrimp do the vile plan?
I love
Oh,
that
no,
Pokemon.
What year is
Almost,
it right now?
almost just a vile plume.
400. No, it is currently 490. Oh god, 495.
Six?
New Dawn.
Yes.
495 New Dawn.
How old are you?
1, 2.
It's Braska all
It was
over
like 20
again.
It was like 20 years ago, I'm pretty sure.
20 years ago. That's a long
Yeah.
shot for a plan to kill him.
Normally, shrimps don't live that long.
Shrimp lives long.
Yes.
No, not you, shrimp. I mean, like the shrimp.
Shrimp,
Oh,
continue
shrimpy.
Shrimp, go collect me some yellow flowers. I heard someone here likes them.
The flowers are thorns. Please
Just
tell me you get the
literally, like-
reference.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But you
no.
just watch shrimp just fucking zoom.
Aw.
Oh boy.
Oh, bullshit.
So 20 years ago, this magic shrimp crawled into your boy's ear, is controlling him for 20 years, still no sign of dying, and you think
mean,
it's vengeance.
To be fair, it could be a lot of things. I mean, maybe it's waiting for Shrimp himself to rise to the rank of highest rank in the tribe and overthrow me, and then
Right.
destroy the tribe from inside out. You know, it's possible.
Maybe it is waiting for the time where you recite your social security number. I mean, there are possibilities, but it
I
seems
don't know what a
far-fetched.
social security number is.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you don't
fade
have
out.
that in your village.
I'm gonna
We
fade out
have-
from the conversation and then go over to Synessis while they're doing
Yep.
this.
I mean, we don't really
I
focus
like-
on that sort of stuff. Like, it's sort of like a ranking system. Like, I'm the oldest, so I get the most. Although I was recently sort of like challenged by one of the next oldest people. Anyway, I'm here now.
Okay, did you kill him?
There's a reason why they call him Chief Lobster.
So I'm like, hey Synessis, how you doing? I'm like rubbing his back, like, you know, like nice little. How up to doing official void stuff do you feel?
He kind of pulls up. He's holding the wicker basket. Just puts his hand over for a second. Just fire. Incinerates the stuff inside.
No.
I'm here on
Okay.
holidays. Mel's on official
Oh.
duty. Are they invading right now?
No, we think
Is
that
there a
the
tear?
guy has in maybe in his brain.
He looks over at Shrimp. It'll be okay.
Oh, buddy.
I just give him a nice little bug.
Yeah, you give it a
Do
pat
you
and there's
need-
just a sudden
Oh no.
and then again,
Oh.
as he ignites inside the basket to burn away. There's a smell of
Don't
burning
say-
sick.
Mm.
Don't set the inn on fire. And I give him a nice glass of water, and I go back to Belle. I'm just like, can you prestidigitate the smell away? Does that
The
how that
Belle?
work? The
Who?
smell.
No, who do you come over to? Me?
You. Yeah,
Okay.
you. You're
Yeah,
the only one here with prestidigitation that I know.
I will prestidigitate and say, well, let's just observe the boy for the next few days. If it seems like he's not working out his own volition or he's rapidly losing memories and stuff, we'll come back to it.
He's rapidly not retaining memories.
He's rapidly not
he's-
listening to anything.
He's been doing pretty well so far. He hasn't really killed anybody yet, other than, our enemies, of course. He hasn't killed a
Right.
tribe member, that's the main thing.
Why are his fingers gold and glowy?
But that's the magical things he got from the shrimp that crawled into his head.
What's it do?
Shrimp! Where are you?
He went to go find
Shrimp
flowers.
has been outside finding flowers. Des, I rolled investigation to find flowers.
Oh no.
I rolled a 2, -2. I rolled a 0.
We got a rock.
I come back with like, I don't know, leading a small horse or something, just like a
Shrimp,
Shetland
shrimp.
pony or something.
Shrimp, let them go. Show them your magical powers.
Don't break anything.
Shrimp strikes a pose and finds
Okay.
a relatively empty place because he's
Roll
relatively
me investigation.
Oh no.
Perception,
He
perception,
will-
perception.
he will
I like
punch
perception.
Nessus.
Yeah, cool. 17 plus 2.
Okay, yeah, you find like a small clearing with trees.
And he basically starts shadowboxing, and as he's doing it, these bolts of radiant light and fire shoot out of his hands to 30 foot. And it's full on martial arts, just he beats the shit out of a tree with radiant fire, basically.
Oh,
Asketil could never.
How dare you? You take that back. No, but I do have a question. So, if it's radiant, can I, as Asimar, try to ascertain if this is celestial shrimp or just there's no shrimp and it's just he met an angel or
Biblically-
some shit?
So what you
What's up?
mean?
Roll me
Biblically
a religion
accurate
check.
angels?
Yes, biblically accurate shrimp crawled into
Carl's
his
just
head.
leaning beside you, smoking one of his cigars that just comes off like the glitter smoke, and just,
Oh, Carl, do you know anything about this?
that fucking shit's
I
wild.
sure
I tell
don't.
ya, I have money on that chap winning the barrel race.
Yeah, no shit. But listen, Carl, I just rolled a 9. Do you know anything about this?
What the fuck's a 9? I rolled a
It's
7.
the number that comes.
We suck. Well, this
It's the
seems
number-
celestial in nature.
It's definitely radiant. I don't know, Ellie. It's a little fucky if you ask me. Don't trust it.
Yeah. Right. Thank you for that beautiful insight. Very wise as always.
Roll me a perception check.
Moi? Okay.
Yeah.
That's worse. That's a 4 plus something.
Can I
Oh.
perceive?
Your passive perception, you see Carl's other hand behind him is just marker in hand, writing something on the wall on his back.
Motherfucker. I can't see it. But I will catch him someday.
Can I make I wanted to make eye contact with Carl.
Okay, you can make eye contact with Carl.
Very much I know what you're doing. And just very such
He walks away and he almost shoulder checks you for a second as he walks past her, and you feel something slip into your pocket.
What is it? What's in my bucket? The
Um,
marker?
It has no, it's
Evidence.
unfortunately she is long since passed, maybe about 20 years ago, but the recipe was taken up by Missy. It is the moss that grows, and it is the tongue-changing color moss.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
There is
Okay.
also a
Yes,
moment where
recorded.
the sky suddenly clouds an awful lot, as everything around it clouds for a moment, and you just hear a moment. It'll only be a second. We're just walking through. We need to get Zanvin inside. As you see the Mothman walking through alongside, oh god, names. Begins with a Z. Zalaria.
Yeah.
As the red hag is controlling the weather above to let Zanvin has his huts up, and he's quick jog towards the hollow inn.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
And as soon as he's in, it just right there.
Beautiful. So far, our official diagnosis is that it's fucky. Let's come
Fish.
back to it in 2 days.
Fish.
Fish? Yes, sure. Let's go fish. What is he saying?
I honestly don't
Official.
know. It's official, apparently.
Yes. Oh, official. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So smart.
It honestly could have been anything. It could have been talking about a fish that he thought he saw in the sky. Sometimes
That's
he looks at
my
a cloud and
point.
thinks he sees things.
There is
That's my least favorite Genshin Impact character.
a small trumpet play to designate the
Ouch.
barrel running contest. Kate, would you like to enter this with Crab, or would you like to enter this with Nux?
Can I do it as both?
You can,
Listen.
yeah.
Because Crab would
Des-
want to compete against his son, but also I just want Nux to just be Nux.
Des just be asking, hey, do you want to shit
Do you
on
wanna win?
shrimps whole day? Yeah.
Shrimp will be able to hold his own, 100%.
You know what? I will inspire Shrimp. I think he's a
Okay.
good boy and he deserves it.
What's your inspiration? Doc?
Nux right now
D8.
has a plus 13 to acrobatics.
Jesus, good luck, Shrimp.
I've got +9. I've got +9. It's not great.
And
but,
obviously, Des, I have inspiration from Nux, right? And I can use it to get advantage on this check.
You motherfucker.
You know,
Hey.
reigning champion at 30 years, you just have advantage full stop.
Oh no.
Oh, Crab is going to fall off immediately. Yeah,
So,
Crab is not
for
gonna do this.
those who didn't watch Burning Hollow Man the first time, I will go over the rules for the barrel running contest. It is run by Cole, who is taking time off from being the Griffin Scout. There is Galen that is tied up next to the thing with its reins, just to be like happy in there. Galen kind of like bucks a little bit when it sees Aura coming and just
No.
I definitely go and give him
Cool.
good skitchies.
so.
Use your little.
Chicken.
He's long since lost his hair. There's like not a thread of hair on this man's head, and he is still spindly as ever. One thing I was forgetting to mention is the entry fee, but we can just forget about that because this is fun at the end. So
Yeah,
there's
it
5
is.
contestants.
1,000 gold each.
You must make an acrobatics
Gold on
check.
this one too.
It is a 50-foot race. An acrobatics check of 1 to 7, you fall and lose immediately. An acrobatics check of 8 to 12 allows you to move. Sorry, just stay in the one spot and not fall down. 13 to 18, you move 10 feet, and a 19 or over, you move 15 feet. Currently entering
It's
this,
literally always moving.
yeah, unless, yeah, literally, always. At this state, there is a few contestants lined up. There is Harabel, who is waiting there, looking at his crutches, looking at the barrel, looking at his crutches, and decides.
No,
"Do you
never,
want
no, no, or is no. She's
Alright.
going over there really. Sweet Haribo, sweetie. At least get a cure. Okay. At least get a cure wounds first.
I don't know if my crutches will
Can-
work. on the
Can
barrel.
Nux make a like improvised fucking leg brace for
Yeah, easily.
for Arabelle?
Can we get a healing spell, please?
Can my healing spells help? this
You'd
poor
need like a
gentleman?
regenerate. Like his leg is heavily broken many places.
Okay.
Wait,
Aura-
this is what Nux can do. That's like Nux is literally
Yes,
all about
you
that
can.
sort of shit.
Fix my boy.
Nux's way of fixing is to make this leg brace, and it is a magically infused leg brace using his
Nice.
like science knowledge, basically.
Let's go.
Okay.
Thank you.
As that happens, Eleanor will pat Aura on the shoulder and say, "Hey, if he does die, I have Revivify, so you know."
Thank you.
So at this moment, there's people lining up. There's Harabel. It's only 5 contestants, 5 to 10 contestants. So with Shrimp, Nux, Crab, Harabel, you see almost a moment of panic in Nux. There is a person who's come second every year with a vengeance and anger. The rogue herself, Jade, is strapped up like like form-fitting clothes, stretching everything out, like not breaking eye. Well, I would say Nux wouldn't keep eye contact with Jade for more than a couple seconds, probably.
Too intense.
Shrimp
She's
just starts
expertise in
mimicking
this,
her because
but she has never been quite as good as Nux. Who knows? This might be the year, though.
Hey,
I don't know.
boy,
I'm rooting for Shrimp.
boy, 5 gold on this one. I reckon I can beat you.
You lose 5 gold really quick.
just yeah, immediately just gives like 5 gold. He's getting the hang of this betting shit.
Just,
I will be
just
rolling
always
for-
give gold, yeah.
Harabel and Jade. those are the only two NPCs taking part in this today, for that matter.
Thank you.
So who is, or are you going to take part in this?
No, I was just going to watch.
Oh, well, if you'd like to roll for Harabel, you can. He has a
Yeah.
+3.
He has
He's
a-
getting
he
better.
has
He's
a
getting better.
He's got a positive modifier.
No, he's got proficiency.
Oh no! So he does try, but nature said what's what.
Des, would my spider climb boots help or hinder this?
I would say they wouldn't hinder, but they wouldn't. Would they? Actually, they'd say they keep you stuck to it when you need to be. I'll allow it to give you advantage, but people may notice.
It's fine.
So
Go
Shrimp
shrimp, go.
doesn't know.
that is, or can you'll roll for Harabel. I will roll for Jade, and can everybody roll please the first check.
Jen, not you writing a full fanfic in Roll20 chat. Stop it.
So
Get some help.
Jade, unfortunately, her foot catches at the very first thing, and she catches it off balance. She doesn't fall though. 29, you move 15 feet. Harabel moves
Nat
15 feet.
Haribo rolled a 15 plus 3.
29,
I rolled a
dude.
natural 20.
So,
Crab
crab
fall.
falls real bad.
Crab down, crab down.
So Jade hasn't moved. Arabelle has moved 15 feet. So has Shrimp, and so has Nux. Roll again, please.
So mad.
Okay, Jade moves 15 feet this turn. She catches her footing and she zips off. Okay.
I rolled
it
another
is-
15.
It is currently neck and neck. So 15, you're all... Harabelle, Shrimp, and Nux are 30 feet total ahead.
No way.
And
Next
like,
roll.
Laura's just like heading.
Jade gets
Eleanor,
up to
like,
30 feet.
Nux is going to look around and look at the competition currently, and then just shape change into Shrimp, maintain position on the barrel, trying to throw Shrimp off.
Would Shrimp even, be looking? Shrimp
What's your
has a passive
perception?
of 12.
Roll me
I'm
a
not proficient.
performance check, Nux, please. You would have
What is Nux's
I'll
performance?
double check Nux's proficient. It's a +4 proficiency. I can't remember his charisma. I don't think it's good.
I don't think it was good either.
Oh no, mind games. Nux is going for mind games.
So
Haribo's tunnel vision.
Harabelle is like 13 to 18. Oh, he only moves 10 feet this turn, so he's 40 feet.
Still, dude, I'm proud of him.
Yeah,
He may
he's doing
finish
great.
his race.
He
What
might not die.
performance check, please, from Nux. +4 plus. Sorry, sheet is loading. The Quenthian journey.
I rolled really well with a 17 on the die.
Plus. I don't know if you're proficient in performance, but I will double check. No.
And would this be insight or?
Insight? Yeah,
How many rounds are there?
it's up to 50 feet. So however far you've got.
Oh, okay, cool.
He is not. The performance is total -2.
So 15 total.
15
I rolled
total.
a 6.
Yeah, you don't notice.
So
But-
the 27.
27 and Nux's roll as he's moving.
Yeah, I need to do math because I rolled a 19 on the die plus 13, whatever the fuck that ends up being. It's a big number.
So at this moment, Jade is 30 feet. She is probably going to come last this year, unless Harabelle falls. Nux and Shrimp are neck and neck, so you will both travel if you travel, but it will be the highest roll wins.
Cool.
Harabelle,
Use that
Nux,
inspiration.
everything.
I don't really want
Saving
Harabelle to win.
You just jump off your thing, tackle Shrimp to the ground.
Am I allowed to do that?
Then Harabelle.
Am I allowed to do that? After it's been like years of me watching Harabelle, seeing Harabelle in this situation. I want to tackle Shrimp to make to let Harabelle win. Is that allowed?
I
see,
rolled
though.
a 37.
I want to
Nat 20 plus an 8 on the dice.
Oh my god. You can't catch
Can
us,
you
boy.
catch me?
I technically got plus 13.
I feel like Shrimp just like sticks to the barrel, spins around once to dodge it.
So, you got a nat 20 there, AJ, yeah?
I got a nat.
20 and 8 on inspiration.
No way.
Herb, I got a nat 20.
I would say, unfortunately, with a 35, was it?
Okay,
37.
37 with a plus
Careful.
13, you will not even be able to hit him. Even if you have full
I'm not
dex.
trying.
No, I'm saying
I
for
wish
you-
Nux.
Oh.
I'm sure Nux has done some journal entries, you know.
I haven't seen them.
Oof.
I really wanted
You look
Harabel to win. I
too
wanted to
quick.
like do everything in my power to make Harabel win. I really wanted to.
He's a winner in our hearts already. Look at him.
You
go.
could
Right.
throw to let him come second. He's never even finished this race before.
I want to try to let him come second. I want Harabel to have a good. It's
Jade
been 30, like it's
stalls.
been 30 fucking years.
It's 30 years.
I've watched Harabel go from being this clumsy fuck to being on a barrel and doing well.
So you come
With a
third
broken
then.
leg.
So first is going to be a reward of 3 badges and 60 silver for Shrimp. 2 badges and 40 silver for Harabel. He will give them to Aura because he doesn't want anything. He just wants her to be happy and he knows she enjoys that. And 1 badge
And-
and 20 silver for Nux.
I wasn't listening to the prizes because I didn't think I would get them.
Well, Harabel knows you enjoy. He saw you in the last one. He knows you like that Alabaster Fox Mask every year.
She has a collection of the same mask on her wall.
There's like
30
slight
times.
variants.
He definitely gets like she's gonna go in for like a tackle hug and then she's gonna be like, your leg is broken, and then she's gonna just like give him like a really like nice genuine hug.
Nice.
I did it.
You
30
did it!
years. And
You
a
did it! And a broken leg. I'm so
He just
proud
starts
of you.
sobbing. He's like, I didn't think I could do it.
Oh, or
Shrimp
someone's
joins
gonna
in.
hug him and she'll be like, it's okay.
Shrimp
I'm
joins
so
in on a hug,
happy.
doesn't understand it, but hugs. Just
There is like people know Harabel. Harabel's like in his 50s now, and people have watched Harabel every year. The crowd, when I say like, they're excited to see Shrimp styling on this, but when Harabel crosses the line, there is like an eruption in the crowd.
Crown goes wild.
A lot of money exchanges hands,
So
though.
much.
A lot of money exchanges hands.
Someone took the bank home, yeah.
A lot of people lost
And then
a
the next
really
day-
big bet.
And then the next day, Nux shows up to Eleanor with his debt fully paid. And
Yeah.
Eleanor, roll me a
Goes-
perception check though.
Oh my, I'm not deceptive. Stop asking me this. 4.
Aura, you see Flora collecting a lot of money.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Shrimp goes up to Nux, looks up at the just taller version of Shrimp, and just
no, it's basically the same height. It's like probably maybe at most a foot taller than you.
I didn't think changelings could change size.
Up to a foot either way.
Oh, okay then. Well, still
He
just
wasn't
goes
very
and
tall. But they were
frowns, looks slightly confused,
Nux is going to change back.
offers a handshake anyway.
Nux is going to change back and just sort of rub your hair and go, "Good to see you, buddy."
Ignores the handshake like a motherfucker.
Hey, Crab, come get your kid. Crab just fucking storming up the fucking thing. Fucking goddammit, here's your 5 gold.
After Harabel has recovered and stopped crying and is getting like congratulations from like the rest of the entire city, Orwin is gonna go up next and be like, you don't have to just like hug him, like, you don't have to do that. That was so nice of you. Don't you lie, I know you did it. I don't. Who am I talking to? Des?
talking
Am
to
I talking to
Nux. You're
Kate?
talking to
Somebody's
Nux.
gotta
It was
say some shit.
Kate, it was
I
Kate's
thought you were
decision.
talking to there. I thought you were talking to Harabel. That's on me.
No, I said after Harabel is getting congratulations for everyone else.
Going up to Harabel. My bad.
No,
Sorry.
I was already hugging him because he was
Sorry.
sobbing in my arms.
Yeah,
no,
Nux
she
is
was.
Gonna, Nux is gonna look at you and go, "Don't know what you mean."
He's gonna hug him.
Oh.
There is like, you all look back and you just hear this sickening crack as Jade has picked up the barrel, is fucking smashing it on the ground. She is angry.
I will go over to her and I'll say, you know, channel this energy next year. Okay, you have a lot of spunk. Use that to beat them all. I believe in you.
I'm gonna go get high.
Good luck. Ugh.
Please do
Some
not
people
use
will
the
get
power of
beat
the
up
underground.
today. Yeah, no. People are like scramming. All the little thieves and shit. They are like stealthing
Oh yeah,
right
when
now.
you like, there's a few people in the crowd when Jade starts going sicko mode on the barrel. They're like, "Oh no!" and they're just skipped around like,
Yep.
like cockroaches when the
drugs.
lights turn on.
Yep. Okay, so according to the schedule, this was the last for today. Yeah.
That's the last for say. It is all the tables have been brought out to sit around in the night. There is a friend in Zalaria who's making sure. Oh, because remember, this takes place at the end of autumn, start of winter. But Zalaria's keeping it a bright day for everybody. And
Nice.
Zanvin has like a
I-
little parasol outside. He's just sitting there.
Oh, buddy. I will make sure that there's a bit of a celebration for winners and Harable, and there's like, some toasting and that sort of stuff.
There is.
He just breaks down and starts sobbing again.
Oh, buddy.
There's like a little bit. That night he sobs a lot. As people retire to their homes. Eleanor, would you have built a new home for yourself, or would you permanently reside in the Hollow Inn, do you think?
I think at some point in 30 years we would have a home because the inn is, crowded and big, we
We
would...
can say there's a large manor built for like political stuff, and that is your home as well.
It's like our
The
base
convention,
of operation
yes.
for political stuff. Yeah.
Question: Do you legitimately try and check Gravis's home at 10:30 to see if he's there?
I have my people on it.
A report will come
Jade.
to you in the morning. He got home at 10:45.
I will remember it.
Pocket
It's
money.
all goes in the report.
It's like the video game, like Eleanor will remember this action.
Yep.
Just
Uh,
as soon as Gravis walks through the door, there's a little fucking pop up in the corner of his eyes. He's like, "What the fuck?"
no, actually, as soon as he goes into his house, brushes his teeth, goes to lie down, he will hear sending in his head, "Good night, darling." And there's like a tone of, "We'll talk about this later."
I
As
feel
you
so
say
sorry.
that, there's a moment where it's just like, "So you're trying to reach is not available right now."
Good try.
Oh, I love it.
He's
There's-
so,
It's
he's
on
so
a
good.
whole extending.
A lovely night. It's like a cool fall evening. There's plenty
Oh,
of people.
I will point out that as Vel is absent, I'm holding my body
Vel
size
body pillow.
pillow.
Your
of
Vel
Vel.
body pillow? Yeah.
I have a
If you
feeling this
don't-
could very easily turn into a 2-part one-shot. With the way
You betcha.
you guys will not give up these characters and let them back into your hands.
Listen,
Never.
we're like pit bulls. If you let us like chow down, we'll not unlock our jaws. Okay, you'll have to pry it out.
I mean,
So.
they investigated a fucking shrimp I made up for about 15-20 minutes.
Yeah,
We'll come back to it.
we'll come
Yeah,
back
it's
to
not
it.
done.
In
We meant
the
what we said.
following morning, there is a small, familiar teleport in your home aura. You go to unlock it. There is a very well dressed gentleman, half elven in nature. You would recognize this as Velfir's squire to work in the Order of the Arch for now. A young Prince Anathor Tyrandir.
What?
What a boy!
No way, the worlds collide. Let's kill him right now. Kingslayers.
Fuck it, Dari,
Change
take
the
inspiration.
No,
Oh,
wait,
thank
no,
you.
Take an
Daria,
inspiration
Daria,
and a D6. I swear to
Oh,
God.
Dara,
thank you.
Dara, we can't kill him now because therefore the Valkyria and Eleanor ship, a canonized ship, will no longer be canon.
Yeah,
No
we
way.
can't.
We'll get time loop. We'll be stuck in this day over and over again.
that's when we ditch Kingstars and this becomes a new campaign where we deal with the end.
Nice.
Rap comes back next week. What the fuck happened?
Telltale, you're Valkyria again. Good luck.
Or should I be like, Anathor, it's nice to see you again. Do you? I don't know how long you've been swearing. I can't remember. Do you know
About 4
anything
years.
about 4 years? Okay, cool. So how confident do you feel about void worms in people's head?
We have not broached that topic yet.
What about void shrimp in people's heads?
I feel like that's past worms.
Yeah, I mean, they keep calling it a shrimp, but I assume it's probably like some kind of wormy thing.
Like,
I wish I was
shrimp is
definitely
like a kind of a worm with a shell, right? It's a little bit more
I-
like exoskeleton
yeah.
thingy.
Yeah, and they have like a bunch of little arms.
Yeah, no, I'm not quite that far into it yet. I have a lot of.
You
I have a lot
come
of
from
dreams.
a city by the coast. You know what a shrimp is.
Yeah, I know what a shrimp is. The most food in Britain is seafood. Of course, my father is very fond of it. Ghost Stick is very keen on shrimp.
Hey, I rolled a 23 to tell if it was a void or not, okay?
You said that it could be something, but you don't. I said it could be a similar effect.
Okay, which means it's
No.
void adjacent.
It's
It
void shrimp.
could
We
be.
decided.
It's like void. Okay, so like I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like it's either voidy or void adjacent. And apparently it's been in this kid's head for like 20 years and it controls his movements and it gave him powers.
Doesn't sound good. I have my ring. I can talk to Vela about it, but she's down in the Priory. She's got a lot of stuff to take care of right now.
Just
She
imagine
sent
this
me here
message.
to represent her in her reigning supreme contests.
Oh, so you're doing the drinking contest then?
I'm doing the drinking and the log chopping contest, I believe, to try and defend her title.
One I think you could do. Good luck with the death stuff.
Yeah, I have a small problem with it. Obviously I.
The dying? Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I've done it a lot.
I've heard of your
Yeah.
brushes with death. Many and
Yeah.
numerous.
They're not
But it's a
brushes
pleasure
at
to
this
see you.
point. They're full on side swipes.
Also,
Let's be honest,
Anathor is
Nancy
30,
Golier
by the
doesn't
way,
blood.
at this age.
He's
He's a baby.
especially Aura's older.
But Anathor hasn't even forsake it. And like Everett will be born in like 14 years, I think. So 13 or 14 years. Anathor didn't take a wife until quite some time.
Wait,
back 50.
so is this the time where the shit boy is still not alive? Oh, that's
He's not-
beautiful.
He's not
That's
alive.
beautiful.
Shit,
The
boy,
shit
you're not
boy is
alive.
not existing.
Boy.
Currently,
living in the greatest
oh
timeline.
god, name.
Best
What's his
time.
name? Sava is not
Sava.
alive yet.
Yeah, best time. Let's enjoy
Best
it.
timeline. No, Anathor is still Prince Anathor at this stage. He's not, like, his father will pass away in about 3 years.
No,
And
I
you will-
can't.
Yeah, don't spoil it.
You fucks. That's what I get for giving you lore in a one-shot.
We love you.
But he just
Oh.
happily walks through. He's got, like, a good confidence to him. He's a good kid.
As is it's morning, I will do ascending to Vel. I will say, good morning, darling. Hope you're doing well. Miss you tons. Do you know anything about void shrimp?
In people's
Just
heads.
out of the fucking blue.
I hate you all so much. Can I quit? Can I just leave?
No, you cannot. You're stuck.
Des,
I-
I started this. I'll take it over for you. I got this from here.
I was like, you know, it'd be really nice for like a birthday one shot. It's like a really light-hearted, like they play their old characters. We do like Burning Hollow Man, it's one of their favorite things. And all you're like, fucking boy, Trim. So you get back, well, good morning. Very well. I miss you a lot. Priory is very busy. We're trying to find a squire for Sinessus. I will look into our archives.
The fuck is a void shrimp?
I feel like after something, she's just like, shrimp? Why shrimp?
Like, you have to remember, Vel is not going to be, like, Berdar is no longer alive, unfortunately. She is a full knight, but Berdar, just because Berdar was the knight commander of the order doesn't mean it goes to his squire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Currently the knight
She's,
commander's,
She's Brimstone, right?
she is Quintessence. Brimstone is Sinessus. And Sinessus is
Gotcha.
actually currently, I believe, I'll have to check my notes, or it might be the Goliath that came in. I would have decided to.
Yeah, teleporty guy.
No, wait 1 second.
The one that
No,
saved
Sinessus
us.
is currently the Knight Commander. He was voted from the people to be the new
Nice.
Knight Commander of
Your cat is being
Dude.
wild out there.
Did you just see my cat just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he jump or?
He got cranked. Yeah.
He
was
slinkied
zoomed.
back onto himself and went pew.
He
I
did
did
the
not
creep.
see that. I just heard him just
What sucks is the stream didn't pick it up because of the angle of the camera.
Yeah,
Aw.
goddamn.
Oh,
Oh, was it just like down there?
Yeah.
So, the morning comes through.
You laughed like, haha, I'm glad they didn't get to see.
Haha. In the morning, there is a usual occurrence. Harabel has managed to roll out of bed and falling. You,
Nice
There's-
body work. Good job.
No,
are you going to?
we installed a slide so he doesn't have to deal with the stairs.
Not a slide.
That's worse.
It's a slide into a ball pit, don't worry about it.
They live in a play place. This is the
They definitely-
If
treehouse for
anyone
both of them.
does, it would be Aura, let's be honest.
Yes.
There is
I
like
think-
no. See, the only reason it makes it safe is all the fucking throw pillows that are normally on the bed that get thrown off on the night form a protective
Listen,
layer on the
yeah.
ground.
We call it the Wizard Tower, but we all know it's a McDonald's play place. It's okay. So that's it.
So, as you wake up, there's Arabelle, groggy, like half in the throw pillows on the ground.
And like, hey, Anathar's here.
Oh. Oh.
He's downstairs in the kitchen. Do you need help?
I'm good. My back's a little stiff. As he gets up, the brace on his leg actually fully supporting it now.
Yay!
I should get dressed for the drinking contest. I will point out, when Harabelle first moved to Lavoka, the being distanced from the woad made the bark on his skin muted. But since your relationship with Lavoka and the woad has become so good, more trees have sprouted up close to it, and pineys retain their full, culture and their full vibrancy. Even
Hey,
in Lavoka.
nice.
hell yeah.
Nice. I'm glad. I was a little worried, to be honest. But I wasn't gonna bring it up because I was hoping that you just forgot, and it was like, he's fine.
No, based on you guys successfully completing the last campaign with all healthy relations with the woad, it has Lavoka is considered part of the woad almost at this stage.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
Close with Lava.
Eleanor would consider the woad part of Lavoka, but Samantha.
Eleanor is never getting independence because it's either Rindleton or the Word. I have to pick one of them, you know.
I should.
So, in the morning, there is plenty of things set up. There is the arm wrestling and drinking contest to be taking place today, but there is also now full stall set up with Sarastra, or Sarah, she goes by while here, for her future telling and her foresight that she passes on.
I definitely.
Really want Trish to get-
Oh my god, can Shrimp go get your fortune told?
No, we
Yes.
all ask about the shrimp. You know, all of us just ask. So what's with the void shrimp? And she's like, "Goddamn, draw a card."
Man, I've never seen this tarot card before. It is the shrimp.
Yeah, it looks like shrimp.
Only
I
tarot
have a
cards
few
and
sets of tarot
manifest-
cards, and I think one of them, it's a Necronomicon, like Cthulhu kind of deck. I'm pretty sure I could find a voidy looking shrimp if I...
Yeah.
Hell
We'll do it on the break.
Because of how dexterous Shrimp is, Shrimp actually has handmade a crayon tarot card and slipped it in there.
I mean, +9 sleight of hand.
Against the Queen of Night Magic, I don't know.
Got some headcanon here, okay? Leave me alone.
It's fair.
So, what would you all like to do? There's a little bit of time in the morning before any actual festivities try to take place. Talk to all your NPCs you want to. I know you do.
Boy, how'd you sleep last night?
Lying down.
But the bed, we actually had proper beds this time. There were actual beds.
Hmm. I prefer mat on the ground.
Man, you're ungrateful.
The bed was too comfy.
What do you fucking mean it was too comfy?
Mm.
God. We probably should go meet up with the others.
You sound like, oh, I raised a disappointment.
My dad?
Got the shrimp in his head.
Aw.
Oof.
Yeah, this is autobiographical for some. By the way, good morning to you two. Just asking, Shrimp,
Hmm?
do you dream of ocean?
Dream.
Do you?
Roll for dream.
The drawing in my head, yeah.
Yes, at night when you close your eyes.
Super subtle does.
A lot of shit just fell out. I'm trying to get my
Oh
tarot
no!
cards. It's okay,
Oh,
nothing
no.
good.
No, I dream of running on the barrel.
Running on the what?
The barrel.
The barrel. Oh yes, you did so well, so well. Well, there is a fortune reading stall. If you want to know how long the shrimp will rot in your head or something, you can ask.
Shrimpy not rotting.
No?
We used to have a fortune teller in our tribe.
Oh, did they like fight a dolphin or something?
No, actually,
No.
they fought an octopus.
Oh, see,
Right.
I thought.
Yeah, they actually took the octopus's arms and sort of stapled them to their they got basically big bits of wood and just stuck it in themselves, and then they healed over it. So they have extra arms. They don't function though.
Oh, but that is what giving them the ability to see the future.
No.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
what? Yeah.
No.
All right,
yeah.
you two have fun. I will go over there.
Let's go.
That's what I wish
No.
I could do.
Jen.
If I had to deal with Thrusty, you have to deal with me.
No. We're not gonna tell anyone.
No.
what
Shrimp
we-
just,
We're-
Shrimp just
we're not-
looks to Sarah's tent.
Nice.
Very
Let's keep it
Also,
up with
y'all talk about octopussy, but not shrimpussy.
Octopussy.
Are you sure?
them.
Shrusty.
Please, thank you.
Please,
Oh,
Shrusty.
I hate it. So Aura is actually at Sarah's tent because she wanted to talk to her this morning as well, because I don't know if it's been a while. I don't check it in. I don't know what my I
No,
don't
you've been
know if
doing
my
very well.
cool.
you've been
I'm still an advisor. What?
Yes, you still are.
Yay.
You kept good relations. Aura, yes.
Cool. I just wanted to check in. It's been a minute since I got to see you. So
As indeed. It's been a few moments anyway. How are you keeping? Staying out of trouble?
Never.
Good.
Things are going well. The prince of another nation's visiting.
Oh, very good. Someone I could possibly look into, maybe.
Quite smart.
Prince of Feywild or Prince of Material Realm?
Material.
No, boring.
What'd she say?
Boring, not quite as entertaining.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's be entertaining. A guy with a shrimp in his head.
What can I do for you,
Wait.
Aura?
Can we ask her about Samael?
That is some meta stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, we all
mean-
just nosebleeds all over.
I actually bought a new deck of tarot cards specifically for this, the Wild Wood,
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
because I saw them and I was like,
Oh.
ooh, Wild Wood.
Ooh, it fits. It's thematic. Let's go.
It is thematic. We love a thematic queen.
That's true. I just wanted to check in since it had been a while. Make sure that everything's going okay.
It's been a
We didn't
moment,
need
but
anything.
Everything is peaceful. I have my court back. I have most of my advisors back. There is moments of concern, but nothing that has to be brought to your attention right now.
Good.
Well,
Hey.
no, it's a festival. We shouldn't.
What's wrong?
Nothing really. There's, as I said, it's a festival. You've earned your time to enjoy yourself.
Yes.
Let it go.
At this point, you just hear this like skid in the dirt.
It's like, if it's important, I really don't mind. Who do you
No,
plan on
it's-
dancing with this year?
You know, I thought of that. I've abstained most years since Liber passed. He was always fun to dance with. I don't know. I'll have to see who takes my interest. Perhaps Carl.
That would.
I
be
think
fun.
there's some irony with a Fae and an angel dancing together.
He seems quite light on his feet as well, so.
Oh, hello there. Can I help you? As Shrimp knocks through.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Aura.
Do you know this?
Oh.
Goblin?
Yes, him and his father are visiting for the festival. He
See
might
ya.
have a brain worm.
Brain.
See ya.
Well, shrimp, yeah.
Shrimp. Hmm?
He
Yeah.
has a shrimp or his name is Shrimp?
Yes.
Yes.
What can I do for you, Shrimp? Shrimp.
Is Shrimpy gonna be okay?
For you. Takes the first card. The eel. I don't know if that is...
It's all connected.
I see an awful lot of
Fucking
movement
way.
in your life. You've got pathways to go, and you've got places to be. You're going against the current. Perhaps you should look inwards and figure out if you should be going with the flow, perhaps an easier life, or maybe the resistance is the... Eel was fucking Shrimp's cousin. Okay, take fucking inspiration, you dick.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I didn't even plan that. I've been shuffling as we've been speaking.
That's
Nice.
beautiful.
That's it's fate.
There's a lot of possibility in your future. An awful lot of possibility.
When she says, "Look inward," Shrimp just looks down the shirt, just like.
Of course he
Inward?
does. She kind of looks out. Is anyone else going to make their way to her tent?
Shrimp is much faster than Crab is, so Crab would be trying to catch up at a walking
That
speed
much
instead of a
faster,
sprinting speed.
because don't you get... Don't...
Yeah, but Crab isn't going to run to the fucking tent. Crab's probably just going to walk there.
Yeah, fair.
You're like a
Crab's
normal
old,
person.
right?
Yeah. Eleanor will also come there, but she's taking the scenic route. She's like talking to the Archon. They're just like catching up, and then she'll go over as well.
Okay. So as you arrive, people start lining up. There's like decent amount of Leovars there. Who's next there? Or I suppose, Aura, do you want a reading before?
Sure. Too much trouble. You do have quite a line, it seems.
Oh, really? Pull up. The otter. Very good. It shows you're equally at home here as you are elsewhere. You're a good sharer. Your intuition is guiding you well. Although I think you need to look a bit more reflective and turn your life to your joy now. Find the things that make you happy, your loyal friends, and your own support network. It would bring you the happiest moments in the next few months.
Thank you, madam.
You're most certainly welcome, my page. As it is the page of vessels, the otter.
That's so cute!
Who is next on the chopping block?
I'd assume in the long line of people that are here currently in this call, Crab would be next.
Very long line.
Very, very long line.
It is. She's quite the popular. Yeah.
Crab gets impatient halfway through the line.
But you're next as you come in. Well, what's your name?
Oh, hello, Shrimp. What are you still doing here? Didn't you run here it was like 10 minutes. I'm his dad. So was he a pain at all?
No, he's very well behaved.
Sorry, I'm Crab, by the
sorry.
way.
She pulls up the 10 of arrows. A man teaches his son how to hold and shoot. I see you passing on your skill and wisdom. Ancestral. Love and tolerance comes in most importantly here. This will be required, but eventually you're going to have to let go of the bow and let him shoot his own arrows.
Hey, Shrimp. She knows I've got a giant great axe, yeah?
No.
Ox prophecies are much easier to understand. Thanks anyway.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Next in would be Eleanor. Hello, my dear.
Yeah, hello. I hope that the town's treating you well.
It does. What can I do for you? You looking for a reading?
Well, yes, I think. The town is doing well. My children are all grown up and, well, everything is all right. So I just want to know what the future holds for my town.
What the future holds for your town? Well, a little bit of a selfless reading, I suppose. He pulls up the world tree. Close to the world, it seems. It marks the end of something, but the end of a journey, perhaps. All 4 seasons are represented here. The branches of the tree stretch far, and at the base of the labyrinths for the kind that found in many parts of the world. It's a symbol of a conscious bridge between the living and the natural. Perhaps a journey inward into the world would be good for you, for this village. Perhaps it is to represent the innocent childlike nature of your home that will grow and blossom. Nothing is hidden. There's no misleading or cunning here. Nothing too much anyway. The labyrinth beneath still shows promise, but it's not dangerous. You perhaps need to be the sun that helps this blossom.
All right. And we're cool, right? After all,
You're
after
cool. There's
everything.
still there's game recognizes game. There's a respect there for a leader of an area to a leader of an area. You definitely had your moments of tension during the Civil War in the Feywild, but everything ended well, and you were able to eventually, after that journey to the Feywild, be brought back to a time short enough before that you're able to retrieve your daughter. Well, I seem to have a few customers outside. Please come back anytime, though. Are we still on for the girls' nights at the Springs?
Always.
Before the dance?
Of course.
There we go.
Unfortunately, Vel will not be there this time, but she sends her regards.
That's all right. We can have just the 3 of us. Enjoy. Perhaps, though, I believe the solstice is coming up shortly. I shall meet you all close to the zenith on tomorrow evening. I'll meet you at the town.
All right. What is she talking about?
Well, it's close to the autumn solstice, where an awful lot of magic can be done with the Fae.
Equinox.
Yeah,
It's the equinox if it's autumn.
She's gonna fuck it up,
Equinox,
but
sorry.
good. Yeah. Okay.
I have a lot of notes going on right now.
Oh, you're fine.
That's all right.
Thank you.
Summer
yes.
and winter solstice, spring and autumn equinox.
Yes, my mistake. So, there is contests to be done today. There is shopping to be done at Leovar's if you so wish, or you can go get some jewels in Lynn's. You can go anywhere you so wish.
Who's doing the contest? Do you want me to inspire you people?
I'm doing the
Totally
drinking one.
honest.
I would love it.
So is Anathor. And he is not looking forward to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll try
Oh.
the drinking contest just because it's participation in that.
So we have a
basically
drinking
what she
contest,
does.
and what's
Arm
the
wrestling.
second part?
Arm wrestling?
Arm wrestling. Okay, so
Give me
I
that one
have
for sure.
5 inspirations. I'll give all 3 of you inspiration for alcohol poisoning. Good luck.
Nice.
Okay.
Thanks.
It is
I'm-
still run
I'm
by
definitely
Dra.
gonna. At some point, I'm definitely going to find Hairbone and be like, "Hey, based on what you said, are you also taking part in the drinking contest?"
The Green Death upset my tummy last year. I don't know if I will.
Okay. Just wanted to check and see. Okay.
I probably will, though. I'm hardy enough. I'm able to withstand plenty. If we've learned anything over the years.
Oh, I mean, it's fine. I was just wondering if you were, considering that, I just don't know if like the Green Death has any like gangrene effects on wounds.
Perhaps I shouldn't. I'll set this one out for you.
No, you go to. You know the really awkward couple thing where they're like, "Oh, I want to sit down." It's like, "No, don't do."
I hate
No,
him already.
I hate their happiness. My wife's away on work.
Where's my wife? I hate these people.
You and Belle need
She's
to
like-
drink and judge the other couples at the retreat.
Yep.
So, as we get to our next competitions on the second day, we're going to take our first break. Because breaks are important. We'll be back in about 5-ish minutes.
Cool links time.
Cool links. Yeah, so we already put in the chat people saw. Fishy, thanks for donating to Ukraine. But anything you can do, any charity that's supporting it with the Red Cross right now is the one I'm providing. Do what you can if you can. If not, just spread it. We'll be back soon. Bye.
Bye bye.
Hey, we're back, and Miss Ali B, thanks for the raid. We're doing a pretty chill one shot. It's based on something from that happened in our last campaign, a festival to commemorate the dead and respect the magic forest that the players are at. And we're doing it again, but 30 years down the line. Some of the same characters, some of them are not. What were you doing last? Were you doing some D&D stuff? But thanks for the raid. The D&D.
Thunder.
Jackamans. Although that's kind of something.
Dun,
Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. That's
Baldur's
a
Gate.
very good game. D&D adjacent.
It's good fun.
I've played that through about 4 times. It's very good.
Rookie
Is that
numbers,
the newest one, or is
Yeah,
that the one
yes.
before? The newest?
It's new. I play-
That's the one with the hot vampire. Yes.
Of course you
I
know
know a lot
that.
about it.
You're like, I've seen
Of
a
course you
lot
do,
of
yeah.
drawings, and I've done a lot of drawings.
Listen, I'm not gonna say yes, but also I'm not gonna say no.
And look, Rule 34 is profitable.
Is it? I have
I
to get
mean-
on it then.
You're not wrong.
All right.
So- As we are degenerates and get back into something that's taking a little longer than I thought, because I was like, yeah, probably took a session and a bit last time, so maybe we get through it in 1 this time. Nope. We may have to do this again next week if we don't get through it. So, day 2 of the Burning Hollow Man event. There is plenty of stuff to do. There is the ale drinking contest and there is the arm wrestling contest. But in the morning, it is Drash's contest. Old man Drash now. He's got a bit of a beer gut. He's getting on in his years, but he's still in shape enough because he runs his own farm. Has never given you a goat since you asked for the last one.
Damn it.
Still your neighbor. Still looks down the hill at you guys being like, hey, look at those guys. Look at those-
They're weird.
Yeah, you are the weird neighbors.
They own a sprawling hotel, and he's like, weirdos.
Look at them. What are they doing out there?
Perfect
I feel like he's
farmland
like-
that they built on.
You're like the old man who just stares out of their door waiting for somebody to step on their lawn.
No, Josh has always been friendly to you guys. He sets up
Oh,
his
no,
table.
yeah.
There is many drinks. There is currently set up for this. Lynn has come over because he is very resistant to poisons as a blood hunter.
That
Yeah,
is true.
That's true.
Current
I've gotta
champion
get that
though,
level 10
pulling
down.
up her sleeves, arriving is, current defending a title for someone else, pulling up his sleeve. Anathor is coming to try and defend the title for Valfira.
For real.
And Seraph has decided to partake in this year's the 3 NPCs I will be doing.
Oh, shrimp.
Hmm.
10 gold I beat you with this one.
Okay.
So,
I don't think the shrimp realizes the difference between 1, 5, and 10 at this point.
nope.
I mean, no.
He just
No.
knows that there's more.
So,
It's like
or-
a kid when you're like, do you want all this change or do you want do you want a $20 bill? They're like, I want the change. It's
Yes,
more.
there's more of it.
I
Go
mean,
ahead,
he
take the
said-
change.
He said that he could read. He never proved that he could read.
Also,
Don't
reading
worry.
and counting is not the same thing.
No.
So, I
And
will
just
go over
because
the
he said
rules
it.
to remind people. So, it is a simple enough contest. You gotta drink and you gotta make it through the drinks. You gotta drink quick. So, the first round is a mug of Brightwood Ale. That is a DC 11 con save. The second round is a mug of Splintertooth Ale, which is a DC 14 con save. The third round is a mug of Gut Punch Ale at a DC 17 con save. If more than 1 people are left standing, it is Green Death till 1 stands at the end. That's it. You don't want. Hopefully, no one's standing before Green Death, but we'll see.
Did I convince Arabelle to do the thing if he wanted to?
Oh, he's respectfully sitting it out because of your concern.
Nah.
So,
Okay.
to start, I will roll for Seraph, I will roll for Anathor, and I will roll for Lynn with advantage for him.
Aw.
Because he's special.
Don't forget, you 3 have an inspiration.
So,
Yeah.
Anathor is very proper when he's drinking. He's like, he takes the mug of Brightwood Ale and he goes, no, I'm a wine person. No, not doing this.
Smart.
Did you just I'm a white person?
I'm a wine person.
Oh, I thought you said a white person. I was like, what?
I
I
am
thought
also
you
a
did that
white
too. I'm
person.
like, that's a weird flex, but alright.
I was like, I don't know.
However, Lynn just like straight first one back, Brightwood down, and Seraph absolutely fine with it. The DC is 11. Let me know
Hell
what
yeah.
you get.
18.
18.
See, if we were one level higher, I would have just pounded every single one of these drinks because I'm immune to poison.
Nice.
Oh, everyone makes it through, although... Or there's like a small hiccup. Oh no, that was almost an issue.
I was very.
As this is going on, I will cast sending to Vel again and just say, just so you know, you already lost your Queen of the Drink title.
She's in the middle of
Just a
studying
long
or something,
sigh.
she's like, fuck.
Second round, as the Splinter Tooth Ale is brought out, I will roll for Lynn, and I will roll for Seraph. Lynn is okay. Seraph is okay. I make it through.
27.
Nat 20!
Not 20.
I
Everybody
got
makes
20
it
as well.
through. Splinter Tooth Ale.
I'm definitely gonna look at my Uncle Lynn and be like, shh.
He just raises. He's let his hair go a little bit. It's like in a loose bun now. And the Gut Punch Ale now. DC 17 con save.
I'm not gonna.
Seraph does not make it.
So I'm gonna
Lynn, however, does. Just
Not the
Shrimp, you failed by 10 or more. You regurgitate the ale back into the cup. As it just...
At least in the cup.
It splatters onto your shoes a little bit. So, left standing is Lynn
One of
Crap.
you left standing.
and Aura.
Fail.
3 people. As Drash gets a grin on his face, and he brings out what has been ceremoniously crowned the vat, as this large metal container with a ladle that looks like it's half dissolving, as there's green consistency of a chowder bubbling liquid.
Or just like lays their chin on the table, like, bye.
You can concede, Aura. You can. You don't have to do this.
Was
I'm
this the drink?
This
yes,
is the
and I'm
green
pretty
death.
sure I see caution tape around it. I don't think you should drink it.
I'm pretty sure I've killed something that's the same solidification as that thing.
Don't ask the recipe.
No one wants the recipe.
It's like-
It's like
It's-
polyjuice potion.
It's so viscous that when he takes like the ladle to scoop, it takes a couple seconds for the liquid to go back in and like level.
It's polyjuice potion.
the weird
worse.
thing is, I can almost hear it bubbling, and that's gross.
Trash. I
He's-
know exactly what you used to make that.
No,
I've
you
killed
don't.
like 3
Stop
of
it.
those
You don't need to
things.
make sound effects.
But I can.
You do not need. You don't need to.
As
Can't
three
quit now.
Like
Like,
orange green, alright?
DC 20 con save, please. Lynn, nat 20 is it?
No way.
wait,
have
we
20.
have inspiration.
D8, yes.
I'm
Fuck 'em
gonna
up.
do that.
Would I have done anything?
But
with
wait,
the
if you
inspiration?
succeed, you need to drink it again.
Yeah,
Sure you
it's
wanna
still the last one standing.
That's a bad idea.
It's too late now. But yeah, that would have been smart. I just barely squeaked by with the 20 with everything.
All right. As you half chew back the green death, it hits the tickle in the back of your head. It's like,
This is the green.
like
death.
it fills your sinuses. Is the best way to talk about this. The
I feel
DC
like
goes
Caramel's
up to
just like,
22 as you go for the second
It's-
cup.
Des, are you making his drink straight of lung butter right now?
This is lung butter.
Ah!
That is the main ingredient.
Oh,
I hate the phrase lung butter.
What did you say,
Sorry,
Des?
As he slings the scoop back in to pull another line of the green death to slop it into the cup. It is viscous. It is beautiful. Roll your
feel like-
con.
I
Is
thought
it beautiful?
Carabelle's just like
That Lynn is okay. 18 plus modifiers. As he chews a little bit. I think I got a lump.
I think it's stuck in your teeth.
I got a 15.
I am
a
vomiting.
wishbone.
Or
Oh,
15 is not more than 10, so you do not vomit it, but you do not finish the cup.
It's like I slide it over to Lynn.
I'm not willingly
I don't
having
vomit.
more.
I don't vomit. I don't vomit by 1. Let's go.
You don't vomit by 1. As Lynn is crowned. She goes, I regret everything.
I'm pretty sure that's the speech every winner of this contest does every year.
Yes. So Lynn
Exactly
gets
the same.
given 4 badges and a silver chalice. This is a contest that doesn't treat the losers as good, but for making it to the Green Death round, both Aura and Crab get 2 badges. Make sure you're keeping track of your badges.
I have 6 badges.
Of course.
I feel like everybody's just sitting in the grass and watching. We're standing.
Yeah.
This Aura just goes and lays her head at Airballs. So I'm like, ah.
Just pat your head and goes, you know, I'm actually really glad I didn't do that.
You're welcome.
I just stumbles over to Shrimp and just like takes a fucking stack of gold and
Oh.
walks off with it.
Can I observe Shrimp and see if the Green Death did anything funky to the shrimp?
I've
this-
never met it. to
Shrimp
Green
didn't
Death.
drink Green Death.
Shrimp didn't
Oh.
make it to
One-
Green Death.
One less.
Can
Yeah.
I? Okay, there's half a cup that Aura didn't use. Can I,
You're
using
gonna
my...
do our boy Shrimp dirty like that?
Yes, I will. All
Like,
four.
I
all
want
the
to
time.
poison my new friends. This is
All
how
the
I
time.
bond.
I'll bring it over and say, now, Shrimp, this is very powerful. I think it is worth a try. Someone with your capabilities and your celestial and fiery powers can certainly use this.
Radiant. We don't know if it's Celestial.
Can I insight check this?
Do I need
Do-
to?
Daria,
Roll
can you
charisma?
roll me persuasion?
Oh, can I? Oh,
Eloquent
can
smart,
I?
guys.
I
Just
got a
saying.
nat 20!
Oh, that's
For a
It doesn't
total of?
matter.
For insight?
22.
Oh.
That's.
Oh,
That's-
hang on.
that's
I'm
so cute.
inspired.
You have a D8.
You're using your D8
25.
against her.
25.
That's cute. I got 27 though.
Ooh, that
At
was
least
close.
I keep the inspiration.
Not even close, baby.
She seems very honest and she's just trying to help.
Should I give myself disadvantage with this roll because I
It's
didn't make it
unexpected.
to the round?
It's unexpected.
The betrayal came so fast.
Disadvantage?
Wait.
4.
Oh.
So, I don't know if any of you have watched someone get sick after excessive alcohol, but when there's nothing left in the system, they start to throw up black and brown. That is like a clear out of a decade for Shrimp. There is like the worst moment. It's just sobbing. It's coming out of your nose. It's just awful. And the problem is it's not like a good liquid. It's like it's a thick chowder, so it's like hanging and sloughing off.
Do I
Did it-
see a shrimp tail out of his nose or something?
No.
Says, I did not need the Irish experience.
Crab is going to sing this, is going to frantically look around for Nux and just like run Nux to the sun that is possibly dying right now. Crab isn't really sure what's going on.
Nux knows that there is one solution to the Green Death and Green Death alone, and that is wishing you were dead and waiting for it to be over. Unless
No
he has
magic will
a
help.
greater restoration equivalent of a lay on hands, which at level 9 he may not.
I feel like
He can
Nux would
help.
be like,
I'll leave it.
what's in it for me?
Nux is more like, you learn. Don't do the Green Death. There's a reason he doesn't participate in this contest anymore.
Yep.
Hey,
Sorry.
You just watch as after riding this wave of whatever the fuck, Shrimp
Of
just like
that.
reaches to the back and just pulls out a molar that was knocked loose by it.
It's half dissolved.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think it would do this. But quickly, what's 5 plus 7?
Yes.
Well, I mean, intelligence check.
I'm checking if that changed
Ooh.
anything.
Ooh, 15 minus 2. 13.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Well,
It's minus 2, so 13 total.
Okay, what's your intelligence score?
6.
That's the answer.
you should have asked what was 9 plus 10, so then the response was obviously 21. Missed out on the
Wrong.
opportunity.
Listen, the answer is always 69. I will not take any other answer.
It's what everyone pays in
That's
taxes in the Voca every year. There's a yearly tax. The 69
Yep.
tax.
Shrimp, you good?
I think I can taste colors.
Yeah,
We'll
no,
come back to
same,
this.
I think. You tasting purple or like yellow or blue?
Just peels a layer of the green death off his tongue.
Yeah. It's like the skin on top of a yogurt.
Yeah, Eleanor is just like taking a couple steps back and saying, I don't know who put that in your cup. I will go now. Goodbye.
As you turn
I'm
around,
blind.
there
I'm
is
drunk.
a very, very raising one eyebrow, Flora.
I was just standing close. I know not, I don't know what happened really. Listen, void shrimp, am I right? Just everywhere. Void shrimp.
What
Oh.
is...
I was literally standing next to my son.
Vel will love to hear about this if it's going to be a story of the ages.
What's a void?
I don't really
Yeah.
know. They've been talking about
The
a lot
space
about it. I
between
don't
his
really understand
ears.
Woof.
Where the shrimp is.
Dang it. That's
It
a
is
burn.
it is a void shrimp. Holy shit, you're right.
What is shrimp doing?
Yeah, what that shrimp do?
It does nothing. Let's not go there.
I was just making a what the dog doing reference. I didn't take it to the weird place. That was
What's
Dennis.
the dog doing?
What is shrimp doing?
So, if you'd like to redeem some prizes now, you can do so, or you can wait till the end, but they may not all be there.
I don't
God damn
remember
it.
what the
Mask.
prizes are anymore.
I can
still
give you
don't have
guys a
one single
list.
coin.
Yay!
How much for the mask?
4.
Fuck.
Second.
Listen, you
Yep.
don't want to take the mask. Aura has a
Right.
collection. They're all bubble wrapped. Okay, they're all
In glass
pristine
cases.
in glass cases. Yeah.
There you guys, check the
Bro.
Discord.
Yay!
And if Twitch wants to know the prizes,
Oh my god,
there is far too many to actually send in a Twitch message.
that's a lot of prizes.
Check in our
Shrimp will
Discord
offer-
if you want to see the prize lists that are available for the characters to redeem when they win badges. I will post it in the general chat of our Discord server.
Shrimp will ask Crab how much for one badge. One of Crab's badges.
Crab's gonna go. I mean, just have it.
Aw.
Okay, thank you. Grabs
What
the
are you
badge,
trying to get, Shrimp?
runs, grabs the mask.
I think we had this issue last time. Although I don't think there's any way you can beat the speed of
Oh, don't worry. Shrimp's got a plan. Shrimp is going to give it to Aura.
Wait, what is? I'm sorry, I was
so
reading the list.
Shrimp
What's
is
happening?
trying to get the Alabaster Mask before Aura can.
Oh,
To give it to her.
I don't
I
know
mean-
that.
I'm not even going for the mask. Okay.
No way. That's character growth.
That is
Well-
character growth.
Well, I mean, like, I have, like, the magic tent, but the magic tent still requires a tent. So the idea to have a tent I can fit in my pocket and then cast my magic tent spell on sounds amazing.
That's actually pretty smart, though.
Just saying.
Crab is also gonna go to the prize counter.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gravis is standing there, very like well pressed, like jacket on, trying to look as best and presentable as possible because thinks he might be in trouble.
It's Eleanor there with us.
I will go over, yes.
Okay, well,
Okay, man.
I'm gonna like try to be subtle and be
Seconds.
like, I heard you. were
As
late
you guys
last
start
night."
coming up the hill, he sees Eleanor coming. He just reaches for a be back in 5 minutes thing, thinks about the
That-
trouble he'd get in, and doesn't do it.
Smart boy.
Well,
Is that a
how are we
prize?
doing in the contests?
Boy, that's a fucking person. What do you mean?
No,
bad
pointing
people.
at the sign, the back in 5 minutes sign.
Can't fight people is a really good metaphor.
In Favendale, you can.
While they are looking at the prizes and checking them out, I will politely take Gravis aside and say, "Now, son, I want you to know that I'm not angry at you, not even a little bit, because
Hey, he's
there's
an
some,
adult.
there's some noise there.
He's
I don't know. Really
fine.
wind.
Thanks,
So anyway-
Ready Steady Crit for the raid
were
while
going
Eleanor
on
yells
a-
at her child.
Yes, I will yell
We
at
were
my
going
child.
on adventures in the road. It's
Alright.
okay. He can sleep when he wants.
I'll take them. I'll take him even further away. Now, the reason I'm not angry at you is because I think we can help each other. You know,
Oh no.
Flora has a little bit of information on me that I don't want to be getting out.
I know.
Um, right. So you know how we played this game when you were growing up. You know, the diplomacy game. You have something I want. I have something you want. We exchange. You know, it's the same logic. Okay. Don't let Vel know that I fed a dimwit goblin green death, and I will let you. Hey, I will let you come home late for a week. Hmm?
Oh, wait. See, the mothers that raised me always taught me to, like, shoot for the stars, land on the moon. So, I don't think a week is very fair. Honestly, I'm 30 years old right now. I have my own home. Week. That doesn't seem very fair. I know I'm not quite as magically inclined as Flora, but I do know the basis, and he lets a chain drop from his hand. All I'd really have to do is write Vel's name on this 13 words. I think I could get it across really well.
I see. So, what does seem fair to your enlightened mind?
I will be allowed
What
home
extra step?
at midnight from now on.
Forever,
Yes.
darling.
Flora's
shoot
allowed
the
to do it whenever
stars.
she wants.
Well, yeah, because she's not dating someone.
What?
I was
Roll
so sure
insight.
Eleanor was gonna say. Because she's not a tiefling.
Oh my God, no.
How many times do I say I'm not racist?
But
You fuckers. Okay, it's actually not bad. My inside is shit, but this time it's 16.
16 is exactly what you had to roll. He is getting very good at it, like his mother. When you say Flora's not dating anyone, there's like a subtle pause for a second.
Wait. Now, you were close to getting that deal. I was actually very impressed, but now I stumbled on something juicy. Now spill.
My mother always told me information costs money.
Listen, your mother always told you that if you don't tell her what she wants to know right now, you'll be in deep trouble.
what spell is she gonna use on him?
Flora started seeing someone a
Who?
while ago.
Whomst?
The fuck?
Whomst
What's
the
his
fuck?
name? Then let me check my notes. This isn't him pausing. This is me pausing.
Samael.
No, imagine.
Sorry now. All this meme is getting me distracted.
Fun though.
God, I swear to God, if it's Rollum.
Oh my god,
Don't even
no!
joke about that.
No.
He's like 80 and he sucks. I would kill him.
Yeah. Some people are into that.
Sorry, I'm completely not able to find this one. Just talk amongst
good.
yourselves.
I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funny if it ended up being Xeracos Nux's kid. This is a flex.
Listen, that'd be.
Flora's a little old for that. She's like 34 now, so.
Oh yeah. Who can that be? I'm so sus now.
I ain't saying she's a gravedigger.
I don't even know that the fucking age of people are anymore.
So here we are. There is a half-elven. It's one of Leovar's new apprentices, a boy by the name of Tizot.
Tizot. Do I know him? Have I seen him?
You've seen
How do I feel
Leovar
about
with new apprentices. He is a half-elven, half-elven guy.
Right. How long has this been going on? This seeing?
She doesn't really talk to me too much about it. But I think they started talking. She's gotten access to like magics that allow her to talk long distance and such. But maybe like last festival.
The gall. The
She's got
gall.
own privileges.
For a year and she hasn't told me?
Well, it's
Imagine
like
those sendings.
she
Don't
says
you
it's not
hang
like
up?
she says it's just like a casual thing, like when he's around.
Casual thing. Is he in the city right now?
I'm not sure if Leovar brought him this time. I don't know if he needed his apprentice for this.
All right.
Let's see.
Here, talking to a guy. Okay, well, Gravis, you're a very good boy. For a month, you can come back at midnight.
He stares you dead in the eyes, and he gets a small pen. He puts a V on the locket.
Don't push it. Don't push it.
He puts E on the locket.
Can I pop out my intimidating mom wings as an ASMR?
You can pop out your wings, but he is ready to. He's trying to play chicken
I
right now.
have counter spell. I have it.
It's not a spell. It's an item.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'll say. Listen, she has been talking to him for a year. You can come back for a year at midnight, and then we'll talk again. Deal? At this spot next year.
Deal. As he
All right.
rubs it.
Meanwhile, Shrimp is enraptured by this just angel
Crab.
that's just appeared.
Crab is also
Just
looking
like-
at this angelic winds, being like, "What the fuck?"
The angel wings come out when she has to have like the talk about something serious with the children. Like,
Please tell me that their sex talk does not count as one of the talks when she just like angel wings.
it could be.
It shouldn't be.
So at this moment, we take a little
Love each
flashback
other very much.
when Flora was about 13, and so was Gravis.
Oh.
Well, Gravis about 12, and Eleanor standing in the manor talking.
Yeah, just glowing eyes, the wings when someone loves someone else very much. You know, like doing the fucking Lord of the
Like the
Rings
movies.
elven lady thing. What's her name? The fuck
Galadriel.
You know,
Yes. Doing the Galadriel stunt, like
Galadriel's
weird
amazing.
ass fucking highlights.
There is time plenty for more contests. Did anyone decide what prizes they would like to claim from the stand?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Who would like to go first?
Jen, be a gremlin.
Yes.
That's so evil.
I wrote it down.
Yeah.
I definitely want the gold ring that glows, the pocket tent, and the compass with the crystal.
Okay.
Is there a bulk discount?
Nope. So, one
Not
second.
up.
You said
want
the
The
gold
gold-
ring set.
With the rocket. Is it when you say set, it's just one ring, right? Or is it
Two.
multiple?
Two
Two.
set.
Okay.
And they both glow at the same time, so whatever you decide, the other one will glow the same color.
I have a question.
cool.
If two people have one of the rings, who decides what the color is?
Either can change it at will.
Me.
It's
It's
so-
gonna be passive aggressive change now. I said green, no
Just-
purple.
It's just a fucking rave on the finger.
Yeah.
So
Kate
you
and I,
take
one
Um,
brain cell.
Crab, what are you getting?
I would like to grab the magical stone hawk that can retrieve things.
Go for it. As long as if you got them badges, go for it.
I got 2 badges.
Okay. And Shrimp, what would you like?
I was thinking the mask, but. What
The
would
leaf is
Shrimp
cool.
be interested in? Yeah, the leaf is kind of cool. Is it? It's just a leaf from the woad, isn't it?
It's
Oh,
a leaf
I'm
from the
from the woad.
the heart tree of the woad, like the one at the very
Yeah.
middle of it.
So, get the heart tree woad leaf, and let's get the wet rock.
It's actually
Yeah,
currently
the
dry, slightly warm.
The wet rock, and also the well, because I have 4 badges.
You do have 4 badges.
Because I took one from my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Let's go for the herb pot, the prestidigitation herb pot, because food tastes good.
Prestidigitation.
1 second now.
That should be 4.
Yeah, you definitely see aura. You see, I'll allow you to, if you wish to react to it or not. You see Harabel
Okay.
doing his best to try and sneak up on the group.
No, I don't.
Okay. He freezes when you turn around.
Okay.
Just starts walking away.
No, I don't. I don't do anything. Sorry.
Oh,
It's-
so do you let him
like-
sneak up on the group?
Yeah, like I see it, but I'm just like,
Okay.
yeah, I
So-
want to see what it was. I want to see what it's to do.
What's everyone else's passive perception?
Bad.
13.
How much? 13?
You got better passive
Yeah,
than
13.
me.
12. Yeah, we suck.
12.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
We're not perceptive.
Or this, you're alert, so you can't even be surprised by this. There is a.
Neither can I.
Okay. Well, Shrimp's just know
Yeah.
that's head empty about this.
It's the shrimp in his head saying
Just
everything
the
for him.
reaction
there's
comes like seconds later.
Crab, Eleanor, and Graves, you all get a little bit of a jump as all of a sudden there's a tss as a firework goes off behind you.
Crab just immediately swings around and fucking hits the ground with his great axe.
No, I if I can, I'm intercepting that.
Hit the ground.
He's
he said.
Yeah.
okay.
But
I
when
thought
the
you were
firework-
just
when
like
the firework starts going up, he's like basically swinging at the firework.
Like,
Harabel
Right over
running,
there.
just laughing. Trips, goes down the hill that is the
Oh,
hill that leads up
Jesus.
towards the temple.
Listen, at this point, there's no Nux tax. Now there's a Harabel tax in this town.
that's
I'm
my
changing
person.
priority.
Yeah, no offense, but that could have gotten him killed.
That's my person. We're in a
Attack?
festival.
Well, you know, you sneak up on somebody and make a loud explosion behind them when they have a big axe, tends to end up with the axe in that person.
What explosion?
We're in a festival. What?
Oh, buddy.
Don't be surprised if you're always surprised. That's true, B.
That's
Very.
big brain.
That is true.
So
Like,
there is
that's
time.
my
for you.
person. He did the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, you see Leovar's hand is very quick at work, being able to sell. He took over some of the firework production. That is, he learned it from. I believe it was Zertis who originally knew how to make them.
Yeah.
Learning from her notes, and Harabel also helps make them.
I'm gonna go over to Leovar and be like, "How you doing?"
I'm tired a little bit, but business is good. I swear I can feel Eleanor looking at me.
Yeah. And I like whisper. I'm like, so apparently your apprentice has been seeing your daughter for like a year, apparently, and she just found out like today. So good luck. I pat him on the shoulder.
I walk away.
No, I don't walk away. But I do give him a nice little good luck pat on the shoulder.
That's thankfully not my problem too much.
True. Yeah, I think she just doesn't know what he looks like. So she's directing it at you.
Keep it that way. Which
So like,
apprentice?
Aura would remember the name because
Tizot.
she's smart. Because she's Kazat.
I will spread that. I brought a few of the guys with me today, but none of them are him. Would you believe?
Oh, okay. Well, that's really good for him. That's really bad for the others. Okay.
Goes around to all of them. You are half elf. You are half elf.
No, most of them are predominantly half elf because Leovar employs he tries to help the community in Favendel to employ them at risk.
Yeah.
So he's basically going around. You just hear with your past perception, or he just goes, "None of you today are Tizot. You don't know a Tizot."
None of you half elves anymore. This is the time Eleanor becomes racist.
Oh shit.
No.
Finally.
Des, it's happening again. Eleanor's becoming the fucking Dragon King.
Oh no.
Just like, okay, hey. Also, well, I know you've got like apprentices to save, but can I buy some firecrackers? I have. Or is Aura and Harabel officially married or anything, or
That is up to you. Would you? Harabel would have definitely proposed with a ring, but would you wanted to have gotten married yet?
yeah, or totally gets that he has a short lifespan.
Yeah,
I would
he's
be like,
53. So,
Oh, buddy.
question then: who was your maid of honor, Vel or Eleanor?
Yes.
It was actually
Good-
Velvet. It was
good
both at the same
answer.
time.
Lynn was mandatory best man for Harabel.
I think Lynn was the flower pal, doing the little.
Yeah.
Who was the what's the term? The official, the
The ring bearer?
person who did the ceremony.
Joachim, the guy
Oh.
who took over the Church of the Dawn Watcher to make Libra's memory live on.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool. She's like,
We give him a Liber wig and pretend it's Liber.
oh,
That's
Liber
impressive.
would have.
all you have to do is
That's
set down a book. It's fine. It's easy. Easy cosplay.
Oof.
Sometimes when I get
Library's every
lonely,
book.
I open up an empty book and I just speak to it and pretend it's Libra.
Oh, that sucks.
So for people who don't know, one of our characters from the last campaign that did not make it, he was an awakened spellbook to a god.
I don't know if I need to ask this of you guys at this stage. We're taking our sweet time with this. Would you guys want this to extend into a double tap next week?
Or do you
Hell
want
yeah.
us to go back?
Listen,
Wait, us or people?
I think us. Who the fuck? Who the fuck not?
'Cause this might be good because
Also-
I know you are only able to make half of next session, so this might be good to do.
Yes, and also we will have a reunion with Belle, so that's nice.
True.
And you
Well, it's
can
gonna
ask
be
Belle
like-
about the void shrimp.
White shrimp.
Make it fit in the
I
voice
I
of
wanted to just clarify because either we go thick over today or we.
Yeah, next time is
I-
good, and then
yeah.
Raph can come back too.
I couldn't go thick over anyway.
Fucking. Oh. Yeah, fair.
You can only go thin over.
Oh, I've got a
Yeah.
busy day tomorrow, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So-
Josh is. I mean, very true.
Yes.
And that
Don't
joke
yourself
was
up.
bad, but what made me laugh was you're trying to hold in the laughter to your own joke.
So, on this day, the arm wrestling contest. Who would like to partake?
Wait, I didn't get to tell him I was gonna go prank my husband.
Oh, okay, yeah, go prank
That's
your
why
husband.
I asked.
Oh no.
Okay,
Arabella is
Oris
currently
going-
back at the Ivy Steps, as it has been aptly named, to memorialize his old shop in Yundav. He is a man encounter. Fina is there. Not Fina, Flora.
Full gremlin mode, using all the decks that she has. The fox mask, her original one, is on. She's gonna sneak in through the back
The
door.
original's not, I don't think. When
I still
you got
have all of them.
disintegrated.
Oh fuck! Okay, the second one I have because I lost it because I got fucking disintegrated. And that you didn't even give us any fucking owl
Wow.
plushies.
The salt over the mask. Can
If
we
you remember,
appreciate
the
it?
owl
No,
plushie, was that not from one of the
Salt over
baskets?
plushie. I don't know.
Oh no,
from
it was
the
it
stand.
was in the
The
row with
plushie
us.
was one of the
Because there
yeah.
were 3 colors, I remember, and I got to choose.
Yeah.
I could be salty. Anyways,
There may be them in
you
the
turned
mystery
me into
basket.
sand. I could be salty.
You did. Don't worry, Tarkin returns at the end of this. That's why it's called History Repeats Itself.
But
Listen, we love sand. Okay, it's coarse and it's getting everywhere, but we love it.
anyway, so I'm sneaking in through the back door, and then I'm gonna firecracker right behind my husband, and then I'm
Alright,
gonna
roll
run
me a
away.
stealth
But
check.
He dies from heart attack. Good job.
He's
You
not
have
not
your-
wise. He's got a decent
You
passive.
can, yeah, you can
Oh.
bring it back.
Can't relate.
Oh! Wait, what is wait, stealth?
Yes.
Okay, I have
What is
0
my
modifier, but I rolled an 18, so I'm proud of myself.
Okay. You sneak up. There's a moment where the floorboard creaks and you're like, oh. But whether he is pretending not to notice or not noticing, you're not sure. You can let the firework off and run away as you hear immense giggling coming from him on the other side as it goes off. As you let off a firework indoors.
You fuck
Yeah.
it.
As it-
Okay, so not only is it the firework and because like I know that he knows, so it's firework, it's a cheek kiss, and then it's a running away giggling.
There's just giggling as he's there. They're set to not burn places down. The first batch burnt a lot of buildings. That was a problem in Lavoca. But these batches.
When I accidentally almost burnt down our town. Oops.
Fond
Oh, the
memories.
memories. That was the honeymoon.
I'm happy. Okay, now we can go do the other
Eleanor,
thing.
would you like to grill Leovar?
No, I have a plan.
Okay.
He's gonna go he's gonna kidnap each one of the apprentices individually. The light's gonna go in their faces. It's gonna be like,
No,
what's
she
your
just goes-
name?
Jade, bring him underground.
I mean,
Yes.
Aura does know lacerate.
I do.
Ooh,
The torture
torture.
spell.
I love it.
Yeah.
Whatever kind you want.
Who wants to be up for the arm wrestling? Who wants inspirations?
Crap.
Gotcha.
Strong boy.
I'll do it, but I don't want inspiration because you see that Shrimp is weak as fuck.
Aw. You're
Shrimp's just
rude
doing it
ones.
to
Boy.
his
Boy.
father-son bond.
15. 15.
No.
Let's do it.
No.
11.
Wait, does he even have gold? Did you give him pocket money?
Wait, I started this thing with 1,000 gold.
You did?
We have.
Yeah.
We are
Everyone
level
did.
9. We have adventured before.
Wait, Shrimp, you have 1,000 gold?
No.
Taxes.
Shrimp would never have said that out loud.
But
Well,
also,
He
But
gets
also,
out of
he
his
doesn't.
bag.
he doesn't have 1,000 gold.
Sure,
been
but like
keeping
when
track.
you get your bag out, is how much money is there?
Roll me a perception check.
Would you like to know exactly the amount?
Well,
Not
I
that she
don't-
gets an amazing perception.
Yeah, my
Cool.
perception is not very good. It's 11.
It's a coin purse. You don't know.
Fine.
I've been keeping very, very strict track of the amount.
I love how these festival episodes get you guys so competitive.
Mm.
Yes, it's PvP on site.
What's free for all?
Friendlies in
safety
Turna?
nets.
Yes.
No, that's the answer, Jen. There's never friendlies in Cherno.
I didn't even hear what you said. I thought you said Dante's Inferno.
No, I
was
said
like,
friendlies
what the
in
fuck happened
Cherno.
to anything?
Everyone heard something different. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I heard
you
friendlies in tuna.
you get inspired for the arm wrestling thing.
Okay.
Crab.
There is currently setting down for this Urbum, and currently the not Carl Satyr.
Yeah, they're totally not Carl. I don't know. I've never met a Carl in my whole life.
So
I'll go up against the goat.
you get paired up. All right. So we'll go you first. I'll go over the rules. So 4 to 8 contestants eliminated tournament style. The goal is to pin your opponent's arm. It is in sort of 3 stage. Starts in the middle. You get 2 successes in a row to get it down to one side. It is an athletics roll, I believe, contested.
Well, it would have to be for it to be a competition, right?
Would be.
Why'd I say yes to this?
So
This is gonna be great.
as Carl, he mimics taking off a jacket. He's wearing no jacket. Puts a cigarette in his mouth. Clicks his finger at
Trent does the
lights.
same.
Roll an athletics check.
I have 8 strength. I dropped the dice.
It's the thought that counts, Shrimp.
Exactly.
Look, Crab did the barrel run. This is Shrimp making up for it.
15.
15.
16 minus
Not
1.
bad.
You get slowly moved. Carl's not the strongest, but like the power of an angel, when he starts to flex, the celestial power that can come behind this is quite immense. He's probably cheating.
He
But
would-
you wouldn't notice that.
Yeah, he'd see the radiant nail polish.
All right, roll again.
11.
Just 1, 2 down. Carl just takes a cigarette. Yeah, not bad. Did good.
Thank you, goat.
Oh,
Thank you,
shit, what
goat.
was the name
Wow.
I'm using? Fencer's name.
Okay, goat man.
Shrimp, that's disrespectful.
I was gonna say, man. So
He's a
shrimp.
sucker. He's
It's
a
not
sucker.
Shrimp is
It's-
the racist. I see you.
No, it's not disrespectful. It's the greatest of all time. You know, that's
Shrimp-
hip talk.
Shrimp is
I have
actually
children,
never-
I know.
Oh, actually, Shrimp has never seen a satyr before.
I went to the library, the archives, to figure out what YOLO means. And Laura saying today,
Yeah. You know, nowadays I just ask Nox's children, they know.
They do.
Venturous.
I hope that they lie.
They do. 100%.
Damn it. And you telling me that the governor is walking around town misusing all the
Yeah.
hip
You're
teenage
asking
talk?
Nox's children.
Nox's children, you definitely think lol means lots of love.
Yes. And I say
You end
Uh,
all your sendings
Mimi.
with it.
I say Mimi, not
No!
Mimi.
No!
Yes. Eleanor is cringe canon.
Cannon.
Where she is.
It didn't have to be called canon. We knew that a while ago. No.
So,
You.
Crab, you are up against Urban, captain of the guard. He's definitely doing well.
So, as Crab sits there, arm in place, you see him clench his jaw, and the ground around him starts to get like more rugged, more wilder, as like little thorns and little bushes start to sprout up around him. He's entering a rage.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck him up.
This is
Oh.
bad.
I will remind people from the first time. Lola Chuckrig is in her 70s now, but still is the reigning champion, the one who Vel couldn't manage in the final round. Still is sitting there. Big old muscle. She works with the guards, was originally one of the biggest leaders in the militia during the first invasions in Avoca. Please roll me an athletics check. Against Ubram, though. Urbam, sorry.
She's like the boss fight, like somewhere in the distance, observing.
She's turning herself, but she gets a straight pass to fight the winner. You still
Hell
win, but it's
yeah.
just a bonus if you.
She's just too cool.
21. Urbam gets a dirty 20 and starts to get his hand pushed down as he's like,
Oh, it's close.
"You're strong for a small guy."
Crab just looks
That's
up and just sort of
very
does
much
like a
better.
grin, and I really like goblin grin, you know, real feral.
That is 21.
Dude. Give me a second here.
Is it above 21?
It is 22.
You just
Nice.
slap him down. He puts up a really good fight. Like, it is like tension the entire way down, but there is a clear victor. There's like claps, as then there is Lola, like sleeveless dress, just well, another year, another fight. Let's try this, little man.
Grab.
The
Grab.
Grab, roll me an athletics as you are. Oh no, you have to face Venturous
Carl.
first. Carl.
The goat.
Carl, not
Mhm.
Carl.
The goat. Roll me athletics, please. Oh, that's not bad.
They're good.
18.
You're
Do you beat?
inspired.
Oh, easy, yeah.
All right. As he
Bonus
looks a
17 on
little,
die plus 9.
he looks a little panicked, but can't use the full form of his celestial power unless he breaks his form, which is not going to happen. Second roll. Oh no, he's not
Imagine
gonna.
that
No,
for a flex.
no.
No.
4 on the dice.
That's Dirty 20.
Ooh.
As you just
Imagine that for a flex. You're arm wrestling a guy and he turned into a fucking celestial.
all right.
I'm
There's
making
more.
plans go around me currently.
There is a lot of applauses. Lola will. Well respected, winning a round. Up for the bonus.
At this point, Crab has gone very feral goblin-esque. It's like full on sort of fucking shit.
She sits down. She is very good at this.
Shrimp is hiding in the corner of the roof.
So dad stars.
Not in the corner of the room.
That is
the roof.
21.
I think that 20.
Oh.
Okay. All her veins are like ready to burst. She's pushing you. Although you get a very good start on Lola. Okay, that's
Don't forget
that's
you
gonna
have
be a
a
hard
D8.
one to beat.
I'm about to use it.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
is
I rolled a 16 on the die, plus 9. Only plus 3. So it's going to be 28. 28 total.
Hers is 19 plus 9 for 28.
Oh,
As it freezes and she locks eyes. She goes, "Right, you might be the first person to make me do this." And she starts getting real angry and like frothing at the mouth as she enters a rage for the next roll.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, we believe.
Oh,
Can you give me another
Crab is
inspiration
going
while
to-
I'm doing
Yes, I can. I'll give you another one.
Crab is going to bite her face off at this point.
this? So good too,
Ooh.
actually. That
Psycho.
fucking D8 isn't good though.
Or it's just like,
fuck.
is this problem with
27.
mouth mean rabies?
27. 25. As she tries to enter rage, you're just quick and you just slap it down.
Ah.
And she goes, "That's impressive. You got a partner for the dance,
Crab,
little
Crab
man?"
is just like, he just grabs his axe and fucking cuts the table in half.
Oh,
And then he just comes down.
Jesus.
And then he's just like, huh. No.
You want one?
Sure.
See you then.
Shrimp! Your dad's got a date.
So, you get 5 badges for beating her total. You also get a large trophy that sits atop of the brass orb etched with runes that are completely mundane but make it look fancy.
Cool.
Carl gets 3 badges and no one gets anything else. It was tournament style.
Shrimp,
Good
like,
Job, Crab.
shrimp runs along the ceiling.
I thought I'd blood down for a second, I'll be honest.
Oh, it was kind of scary.
Sorry.
I think your boy is excited. He's running on the ceiling.
And then
Shrimp!
just like
Get off of there.
drops off the ceiling and aims to land on Crab's shoulders.
Oh,
Roll me a dex saving throw.
Death save.
No, dex save.
Can I not do
Same
that?
thing.
Wait, this can count as danger sense. I get advantage on this shit.
Yes, you
oh
do.
no.
Hey, that's a 13.
13. Yeah, it's a passive dex. Shrimp lands on your shoulders.
Yay!
He's so happy.
Well
Hey,
done.
Shrimp, you wanna hold this?
Oh no! Right on the head.
Snap his neck.
Oh no, like falls over the front.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's too heavy for him.
Sorry,
Oh.
Shrimp, my bad. I forgot.
So,
Hmm. Okay.
that brings us to the end of day 2.
I have one thing.
Yeah, we're
I
evening
have-
now to do things.
Yes, I have 3 half-elf boys to torture mentally. I'll go
Okay.
do that.
Okay. So you go to Leovar's tent. Yes. Eleanor, it's a pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
It's always a pleasure to see me. I'm actually here to discuss how your business is going. You know, how your apprentices, are they good? And I'm casting detect thoughts.
On Leovar.
Yes.
So you get just service thoughts. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Shit.
Business is going well. Obviously, you know, most of my guys are either bought from the stocks in Favendel or taken off the streets from Favendel. Good kids, though.
All of them? Good kids?
Yeah, really, they're hard workers and they're very, very good. Very, very good with the customers. They have good manners.
Good manners. That's good. That's good. Good manners extend your longevity, that's for sure. What about
Reputation is
Are they-
everything.
true? Are they, are they settling down? Do they have families?
Udir was definitely, I suppose he's not really an apprentice anymore, but he's definitely looking to, like, he's here permanently. He's got his master papers, so it's good. The other boys they're still working on their journeyman papers, so they've got a ways to go. Definitely looking to, like Tom. They're not like you when you're our age, running out and trying to go on adventures.
Right. All right. Well,
He tried.
are they in?
I think some of them have stepped out. Evening festivities, business hours are done. Some of them are down at the tables having a few drinks. The ones that are old enough, anyway.
Lovely. Do you have any of them left here?
I have one of the younger ones. Was there something he's done?
Not yet. I'll talk to the boy.
Sure, I'll probably stay with him if that's okay. He's very young.
Okay.
Kid's like
Sure.
3.
Come, Vic. Could you come out here, please? As there's a half-elven guy. He looks no older than like 13.
Okay. Hello, Vic, was it?
Come, Vic.
Convic.
K-O-M-V-I-C.
Sure.
Convict.
Yes, I was
He's
like,
about to be.
They were slave children, wasn't they?
They were, yeah.
Poor
Gotta get
boy.
him to Australia.
Right. Okay. Very nice to meet you. How?
He gives a
is-
quick, 2 quick bows.
Yes. Good job. How's working here?
Good job.
It's good. Leovar has me working the bellows most of the time. I'm still working on my apprentice papers, but It's good. The heat's a lot, but anything's better than the pits.
Yeah, that is very true. You know, you're very brave and strong, but persevering. I respect it. So I'm gonna be frank with you. Tell me anything you know about Tizot.
He looks up at Leovar.
And I'm detecting thoughts on the boy.
So
Child.
Yes.
you get this moment where he's like, "Who is this person? What do they want to know about Tizot?" I think. And he kind of looks at Leovar and he goes, "Why does Leovar look like?" And looks back at you. Are you friends with Tizot?
Not yet, but I'm about to be.
I feel like Leovar
As
just went,
Leovar
like,
kind of
very,
goes,
like,
Eleanor, like, we can talk about Tizot if you want.
Yes, but you're an adult. You don't. Children talk amongst themselves, you know.
I know there's something going on between Tizot and your girl. If you want to talk, we can talk.
Well, talk. I'm listening for now.
You have a look in your eye that makes
No.
me kind of concerned.
Oh, but that's good. That's good. That means you're observant.
You took the feet.
oh.
Tizot's not in Lavoka today.
Very lucky for him. But okay. I'm being honest with you. Yes, I'm being a little bit intimidating, but I'm also a little bit stressed. My daughter was seeing someone for a year and didn't tell me once. I want to know who the boy is. Is he good? How's he treating her? That sort of stuff.
He's a good kid. He had a harder start than most. He was originally used for bait in the pits.
Oh. Well,
But
Unfortunate.
He's very calm and reserved. He's a bit skittish. He's
right.
He's shy.
Shy. Okay. So you vouch for his character.
I would, yes. He's resilient.
All right. Okay. That's fine. So, if anything happens, you would tell me, right? Like if he hurts my daughter in any way, you would tell me.
I would. I think we have a good enough relationship, unless that's somehow been affected all of a sudden.
No, we're
I've known
fine.
you all for over 30 years, so.
Yes, we're fine. I'm just being a little protective. Nothing wrong with that, right?
Right,
Fine.
Misted has a bedtime, doesn't he?
Yes, of course he does. Well, no, not for a year actually. He's growing up so fast.
Gravis is 30.
Yes,
You remember what you were doing at 30, right?
vaguely. I was kicked out of the manor. I lost my family and my daughter. Had to become an adventurer. Yeah.
And did you have a bedtime?
Well, no, but my mother, sold me to a special noble girl orphanage when I was about 2, so...
I
That
understand
doesn't-
that. I have. If you don't want my advice, it's perfectly fine. I'm not going to impose it, but I've raised a lot of these kids. Perhaps if you're a little bit too constricting on them, they don't tell you things, and they just learn how to sneak around you.
Unwarranted as your advice is, I am listening. So, I'll talk to Flora and we'll figure it out.
Very good.
All right.
Perhaps
Convict? You can go.
He's like, he looks at Leovar and he goes, "Long name."
Convict's
Fuck,
just
I
like
still
in the
can.
corner, just like.
Leovar's really like,
Eleanor.
fuck that, he still can.
Yes.
Have you talked to Vel about this?
Are you implying that she knows?
I don't know if she knows, but she's been through Favendel. I don't know if she's met Tizot, but maybe if you speak to her, it might ease your tensions. She did help you at least raise Gravis. I don't know how much work she put in with Flora.
I know. Listen, it's not about Tizot, really. Like, if he's a good boy, I believe you for now, until I see otherwise, and then he's dead. But until then, I believe it. And it's not about him. It's about, keeping my children safe and happy.
Is this Flora's first boyfriend at 30-something years of age?
I think so, but again, maybe she had others and didn't tell me.
Perhaps that's a conversation you two should have.
Yes, we will. I've already
How were
decided it
you-
without you.
And how did you react to parent? How did you react to Gravis's? I know he's with Helena.
Yes, they're seeing each other. He did have a curfew,
Oh, curfew. He has his own
Yes.
home, right?
Yes, he does.
How do you impose that curfew?
I have eyes everywhere.
Ill.
So you use your guards to... You know what? I'll see you at the dance, Helen. I've got you. Would you believe I have a few work things that I need to finish tonight.
I know what you're implying, and you may be right, but I'll see you there. Goodbye. Well, she'll stomp out.
Would you like?
Good talk. And she's just gone.
Eleanor's always so composed until it comes to her children.
Yes. She's fuming.
I have a question. What conversation would have happened with? Would she have had the "What are your intentions with my son" to Nux's daughter?
I think so. Well, okay. she fully utilizes the underground network Jade built, and definitely, keeps tabs.
Oof.
For better or
I feel
worse.
so bad for her children all of a sudden.
Yeah. No, she's a tough one.
That's
This is
not
the
it.
government we elected, boys.
Yep.
We straight up voted Eleanor into a fucking observation state. We might as well be writing. Someone better be writing a
Okay,
book on this.
let's not
Same.
talk about observation stage just now. Like, a little close to home.
I was referencing George Orwell just for reference. There.
Oh, I
Yeah.
live in one of his beautiful books right now, so I am aware.
Anyway,
Yes. Anyway,
It is evening of
Evening.
the second night. If anyone would like to do anything,
I feel like Shrimp is just lying on a bench somewhere, just staring up at the stars. Because he hasn't really seen the stars without a canopy over them for like
it's
a while.
beautiful night sky. Apart from like one cloud that just sits perfectly over like a parasol outside of Zanvin, just still rocking.
aw, that's so cool.
Would Aura and Harabel's firecracker war still be going on, or would they have called a truce for like dinner and festivities?
I imagine they call truce for dinner and festivities. Also, Harabel goes to bed at like 10 o'clock now. He's like,
Yeah, that's fair.
Thought you were
He's
gonna
not
say
like a
3
night owl.
PM for a moment.
Yeah.
Real
Or
nursing
it definitely is.
moment. 4 PM.
No,
she only
he's
needs to
not
sleep for
that
4 hours.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I was just wondering.
Unless anyone has anything to do, the night comes and goes. And the morning of the third day of festivities rolls around. Today it will be the storytelling contest, run by Gravis and championed by Eleanor, and the Dragon's Revenge contest, run by Leovar. But there's the morning time to talk to anyone you wish to before that time comes and goes.
So there's no dragon chess anymore?
Dragon Chess was run on the... Yeah, it was on the third day. It is not currently a popular one because a lot of the smart eggs that like to take place in it just stopped. Died. Zerdus was a big one, and
Fair.
Mm.
Okay.
maybe next year.
Hey, I have a question. Can't Aura organize her own contest?
If she so wished in the future.
No, actually, probably bad idea, because then you would have to give out tokens, and we know how that would go.
Actually, I would
Just
say,
hoard
for a
them
matter of
all.
fact, Gravis would not trust or to handle badges as prizes to give out.
Yeah, yeah.
Fair.
I like the idea of Aura being like, 1 for you, 4 for me, 1 for you, 4 for me.
Yes, exactly.
4, that's an understatement. 7
So-
for me.
Thursday morning, if anyone would like to do anything, talk to anybody. I know there's a lot of people you like to talk to in this village.
I mean, you give us good NPCs, and then you wonder why we take so long to talk with them.
Actually, I will not want to talk to anyone yet, but
Like
I
to yell.
would. No, I would actually want to visit the library.
Okay. That is an extension onto the Dawnwalker's Temple that is run by Joe.
Yes.
You can do so if you so
Yes.
wish.
And,
The
and we-
library.
yes, exactly. And we do have a little, little.
Shrine.
No, like, what's on the cemetery where you have "Here lies this bitch"?
Mausoleum.
Epitaph.
Gravestone?
Sort of thing.
Gravestones. Yes. Do we have one for Liber?
That would actually be out in. There is like a gravesite outside behind the church that he would be buried at. Libra's remains would
There's
still
a
be there.
there's a full bronze statue of Liber, but instead of it being Liber, it's a book.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll take some book out of the library and go sit at Liber's grave and just read it out loud.
Oh.
Really sweet.
It'd be funny if it's like full on smut.
Oh yeah. You gently caressed her left butt cheek.
She did what with her tail?
We're really hitting up that lusty Argonian maid right now, aren't we?
Yep.
Ooh.
I imagine like it's not really a private thing, and people just walk by and they're like, "Oh, it's that time of year again."
Listen,
I mean, is
Eleanor,
anyone gonna question Eleanor? Like, everyone's gonna be like, oh, didn't
and
say anything."
also she has amazing performance. If anything, people will stop and
Some
listen.
people actually
you
do
know?
stop and.
Free book.
You're just getting ready for the storytelling contest.
Yes, and intimidating competition with my skills of smart reading.
Yes. So, in the morning, would anyone, or is there anything you'd like to do around?
I want to go chat with the head of the Griffin Scouts if he's still here. Because I assume like me and him like would have been like kind of friends, unless it's a new head of the Scouts.
No, it should still be the same guy. I will have to get his
What's his name? Oz?
No.
It starts with the O.
Good old Oz Club.
No.
One second.
Bad with names.
No, it's just Ozzy Osbourne. Okay, that's one.
Yeah,
Shut up.
just weird hatred
It's-
for bats.
It's why he needs. It's why he needs the griffin. He has to be
Osio.
strapped into it.
Osio. I got the O.
He
part
is
right.
now-
No, that's right.
He's almost 70 years of age now. He is a dark oak-skinned piney who is here for the festivities.
Basically, Ozzy Osbourne.
Basically.
I'll definitely get it with him and like bop him like with my elbow. It's like, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm coming for the festivities and then checking up on the Griffin Scouts as always. Making sure that they're following their training.
I'm really happy that the new Griffins are getting along with Galen. Yeah, I always get a little bit nervous since like Griffins kind of hunt hippogriff, but you know.
It's an issue obviously, but he's got seniority on them, and most of them are brought in as cubs, so the Griffins learn respect, and for the upper generations. He's a little smaller. He's never going to be quite as big as the rest of the Griffins.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
hypocrite,
works
so-
for me though.
Yeah.
You know when you see like a cat and a bunny playing together and you're like, oh god, when is this gonna go wrong? But everything's fine? I get that those vibes like every time he like engages, but it's always fine.
Look, he's quite the nimble hippogriff anyway, so I'm quite proud with the training on that one.
That's because you did an amazing job.
Thank you. How is everything with you and Harabelle? Still going
Oh,
strong?
everything is good. Actually, I'm trying to keep on the lookout for him because we're having a firecracker war right now, and I got the last hit last night, so it's my turn. So, if you suddenly get approached by Harabelle with firecrackers, you know what?
I caught up with him the other night. for a few drinks, catch up. We're a similar age, so. He didn't mention firecrackers. I didn't really know what was going on, but I'm glad you're having fun.
Of course, of course. Yeah, I just wanted to check in. It's been a while since we've gotten to chat.
Well, I'm here on semi-official business, but my calendar is free. I was going to try and take part in that the Dragon's Revenge that Leovar is running, but I'll see how my schedule goes.
Is that one's the
That's where you
hunting?
spit fire. No, the Dragon's Revenge.
Oh,
is the fire
yeah.
spitting.
It's like-
Oh, Spitfire on the tracks.
It's a rapping competition.
Yeah.
It is.
one cell just floating around in our heads.
We
I'm
share.
excited for that one.
Yes, I hear you're quite the competitive.
I mean, fireball tends to be one of my favorite spells. So
Well, you'll have to give me a few tips when it comes to it.
don't lean as far forward as you think you need to. Then you just get a face full of fire, and then you lose your eyebrows. It's not fun.
Speaking from experience,
Yes.
I'd pay to see that.
Well, I mean, it kind of people don't quite notice as much because like I'm so pale and then my hair is basically the same color, so it just kind of like every.
But like, would you just get like a little bit of charcoal and draw them on like super dark? That would be fucking hilarious.
I should have. I didn't think about it though. No, doing the whole like portal thing for like the important people that come through, I thought it might be best to like try to like slide under the radar with that.
I see you just grew out the fringe and rocked the bangs sort of look.
Yeah. I mean, just kind of like was like, it's fine.
Oh no, it's definitely more noticeable then.
Yeah. It's fine. It's been like 15 years. Most people don't remember, or they just don't bring it up because they realize how embarrassing it is.
I'm sure that some of your friends would never let you forget that. Because that's what true friends are all about. Never
Isn't
letting
it?
you relive your most embarrassing moments over and over again.
Forever.
Yep.
It's okay. We get to do it back to them too.
I'll be on the watch out for any eyebrows missing in the morning.
No, we should be good. You should take part though if you want.
I'll have to see how the schedule lines up with all the work. Because there's like, you know, audits can take a little bit of time to try and make sure the Griffin Scouts here are doing well, make a report for Yundav. I'm still the Elorian of Yundav, but it's it wouldn't be the best of us to make sure it's not up to skull. But you should come up sometime. I think the canopy is expanding next year.
Ooh, nice. Although I don't think I'm allowed in the pastry tower still.
There's definitely still your picture up. Very good rendition, I might add you.
Hey, well, at least there's that.
You come in wearing a mustache or something, I don't know. Or just no eyebrows, who knows?
Maybe I can get somebody to use the disguise kit.
I think
Wolf elfing.
I think one of they are selling them. I have to figure out who. I think
Also, Eleanor has a disguise hat.
yeah.
I can
know.
hook you up.
It's true, she does. Or isn't gonna presume that you'll let her borrow
I
her.
believe Urkham from the Pie Crest actually came down and has a store set up in town for the festival.
Thank you. For unrelated reasons, I have to go now. Thank you. Have fun with your audit.
And then she like runs off.
Oh.
Have fun with your audit. Better words have never
Said
been
no
spoken.
one ever.
No. As you spend an exuberant amount of your money on pastries.
All the cheese danishes.
There is plenty in there. But
Murder cheese Danish.
I love cheese
Yeah.
danishes.
I think as the night goes on, AJ shrinks more and more out of camera view.
Like always. We
I
love
get
that.
tired, I'm sorry.
It's just like, can't see AJ at all. Oh, fuck, I'd kill a cheese Danish.
You know, AJ always tries to make us believe that he's tall, but yet every night he's getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah. It's like, I'm super tall, guys.
I'm so tall, you guys.
Just
Well,
the trash talk. So, storytelling content as people round up. Would anyone like to oppose Eleanor in this? In the group?
yes.
Hell
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
Shrimp, let's go.
Just because
I mean,
Shrimp is a fucking competitor.
If Shrimp is doing it, Crab's got to do it.
Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to your stories. Also, Shrimp, good luck. You'll need it. I'll give inspiration to Shrimp.
Oh.
You see,
Which
Carl
one
is
is
standing there, ready.
Oh,
Cigarette still flicks it, it hits against the wall, sparkles into glitter.
oh,
I
very
love how
difficult
much
to-
glitter.
It's very difficult to be intimidating when you smoke glitter cigars.
Yep, yep.
I love how much glitter he has.
Yeah,
Makes
I
me
love it for
happy.
him.
So, as you take to the crowd, you look over the crowd. If you remember how this works, it is you tell your story, you pick your topic. You can either pick religion, arcana, or history. You can roll an insight check to see what the current crowd's mood is leaning towards right now. It requires a successful DC 15 insight check. You will then make a performance ability check, but based on your religion, history, arcana to modify it. So, for example, if you rolled a 15 performance and an 18 history, you count the latter as a 15 to get it. You mix them together to get the total points. So you combine the two checks. The person who has the highest one wins, and if you guess the crowd correctly, you will get a bonus +7.
Interesting.
That'd
So
be
first
the
it's
worst
insight,
fucking
and
So
then
insight
one
to
of
check
the
the crowd,
checks.
then 2 checks. So it'll be your performance, and then history, religion, or arcana. And if you
Right.
guess correctly, you can get a +7 to the story if you know which.
This is gonna be the worst fucking
So,
story ever. I'm so ready.
You don't actually say the story. You just have to say the subject and which one you go for. Don't worry.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Still.
So, I have decided what the crowd is for the first contestant. Eleanor, if you'd like to, as the reigning champion, to go first, be the hardest act to follow.
Sure. Yes, I'll open the
So,
show. Okay,
insight
so
check.
first it's insight. Yes. Okay.
DC 15.
Oh, it's natural 20.
Natural 20. You look over, you know the people of America. These are your people. You know, this crowd tends to lean towards more religious
love me.
takes.
All right. Sure. So religion. That's
Religion
fine.
and
I'm
performance.
Not proficient. Yeah, I'm not proficient, but I'll take it. Take it.
I'm
Ooh.
not proficient in any of the options.
I'm proficient in history, but you know, actually, yes. So I will use the religion for it, but also I'll base the story on the book I just read at Liba's grave. You know, I
So,
get inspired. So
performance and religion,
Bloody
you get to
shit.
add a 7 to the religion check.
nice.
On top of
Okay.
any modifier.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna use my D6 inspiration because religion sucks.
Okay.
Not in general. My check for religion sucks.
That's
Never
a
mind.
weird flex, Daria.
Never mind.
You
Listen,
die.
Anyway,
You
anyway,
do
fuck
what you
clerics.
No, okay, fine. All right, so my religion is 15 together,
15, okay. And your performance?
and my performance. Mhm.
Yahoo!
Performance go. Brrr. So that's gosh, 17 plus 9. That's
26?
26. So 26 plus 15. Is that the thing?
Yeah, so you got a 41.
Cool.
As the crowd is very enamored by this, they look over and Shrimp, you unfortunately have to follow Eleanor.
Oh yeah. You ready for this?
Can you
Alright,
roll me an insight check to see what
Let's
the crowd
go.
is currently looking?
I failed it because I rolled a.
So
13.
you made- You do not know, based on the look of the crowd. You can pick history, arcana, or religion, your choice.
Alright, let's talk about magic.
Alright.
Oh, I have a question. I got a 41?
41, yes.
Plus 7, right?
Did you add the +7 to the religion?
No, I did not.
So you got a 48 then.
Yeah, okay. I forgot. Sorry.
Alright, I rolled a 0 in arcana.
Okay, so you have a 0 and a performance check, please.
You got
And
inspiration. Throw them
I rolled
shit.
an 18.
Nice.
So it's
I'm good at talking, don't know what I'm talking
you've
about.
got a good presentation. You talk throughout this story, but nothing's actually how magic works or any sort of arcane. Like it's like very interesting, but you realize he's not saying anything.
That is so on brand for Shrimp.
Whereas
holding a
Eleanor has this
microphone
like
and not using
beautifully
it to
crafted
stage.
history of like the Dawn Watchers like origins that she's gleaned from the past and the hut and the woad, and it's just beautifully woven from experience and religion. And then Carl looks over everything and goes, mind you, first year Carl's decided to actually call Eleanor's bluff. Okay, the crowd looks to be. His insight is good enough, and they're interested in religion, which is Carl's expertise.
God
As
damn
he
it.
goes, he looks over to Eleanor, and he goes, "Let me tell you a story that will both enlighten and enthrall." He clicks his fingers, and the lights all dim.
We're outside and the lights dim.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a natural 20 on the performance for
Fuck
33,
you!
Crab, I can't see.
God damn it.
and his religion.
You can
Can
see
I-
you're a goblin. What do you mean?
Actually, can I unlock on that? I'll unlock on that natural 20.
Can you subtle spell?
No, I'm not a sorcerer. Oh, is that a spell that is visible?
Well, all spells are visible.
It's only verbal some components. Can I? I was like, boo! Story sucks.
Boo! I'm not gonna have to boo!
Sure, I'll allow it.
Pride of the town.
Yeah.
That is a 16 plus 13 then.
Okay, still
For
still
29.
fine, shit.
And his religion check is another 16 plus 7 and plus 7 modifier. So 14, 30, and so 40 and 20. So 16 plus 6 is 22 plus 7 is 29.
29.
And his 29 performance check is
So
29 and
40,
29 is
That's
58?
more than 50.
that's more than
58.
50. As the crowd, like, he just talks about like you unfortunately, Honor, you know he's speaking from fact. He's talking about like actually how stuff works in the celestial realm, and you're just lost for words as the crowd, Gravis looks and unfortunately crowns him the winner. As he's like, I'm afraid of doing this.
How do you even get to go?
Oh
Do
crap!
I,
Yes, sorry. If you can beat a 50, please.
Oh, crab, go ahead.
Watching the story, do I get any connection with what is being said? Because
No.
you know, potential celestial shrimp. Fuck.
Crab just needs to do better than Shrimp. That's all Crab can.
Insight check,
Oh
please.
my god.
better
That's
than
such
18.
toxic fucking parent, and that's Eleanor speaking.
Yeah, toxic come from you, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Right.
goblins do
So-
it tough in the word.
Insight for
Look,
the
I
crowd.
don't know what the fuck the crab wants. I rolled a 9 minus 1, so.
Okay, pick religion, arcana, or history. Your choice.
I am going to pick religion and the fucking just because it's completely irrelevant. Crab is going to talk all about the god in the sea that he 100% believes in.
All right, so performance and religion. You don't get to add a 7.
Mighty battle against the crab.
Oh, that was bad. That would be a 9 for religion
Okay.
and a 9 for performance.
You got
18
the
total?
same as me.
Same. Like
Nice. You're equals.
father and son equals in battle.
Did you
As
guess the crowd?
he did not.
I think it's the crowd now.
Eleanor, you receive 2 badges and 60 silver. Carl receives 4 badges and some tomes as he just like pats somebody.
I will go over to Carl and say, that was a mighty battle. I am not even salty at all. I will see you next year, dear.
Would it make you more frustrated if I didn't even compete next year so you never have a chance to beat me?
No, I'll just think that you're afraid that I get better every year.
I'll do it next year. I didn't realize it'd be that fun wiping the floor with you, Ellie.
Oh, wiping the floor is a strong word. Strong word.
But you
didn't
just
actually.
every word they said they just loved so much and like forgot your story in a heartbeat. It's phenomenal.
They did not forget, not even a second of it. It's just a novelty. Yeah, you're just a novelty. Okay? They
Oh,
hear
yeah,
my
no.
stories every year. You enjoy it
Here,
for a
take,
moment.
take one of my 4 badges I won for a
I
consolation
don't
prize.
need it. No, I have my 2, thank you.
Eleanor is mad.
Yeah, well, she's kind of like playful mad. Yes,
Yeah.
she's.
Your relationship with
Laura
Carl has come a
definitely
long
walks
way.
by and goes, I can't wait for the dance contest.
Yes.
As the evening comes and Dragon's Revenge is set up by Leobar. This is a new contest, so I will tell the rules for the first time. The contestants fill their mouths with a dark liquor that Leobar has prepared and spit it through a torch at a small cloth target. It's made to look like a knife. You roll to hit with this as a missile weapon, so if you don't have training in martial weapons, we treat it as a -4 penalty to the roll. The target has an AC of 13. You have to roll 1d4, and basically as quick as you can destroy it, the target has 3 HP. So first to destroy their target.
So, not having any, like, fire use generally is no help.
Well, this isn't like magic fire. This is spitting alcohol through a flame to hit a target.
Oof.
Yes.
I'll inspire all that want to try. Good luck.
Ocio does arrive. Drash arrives. He's green. He has like a vial of the green death ready in case.
In case what?
In case he loses.
Just in case.
There's
Yeah.
because I'm a monk. Tasha's added a thing where I can basically spend some time with a weapon and make it a weapon I'm proficient with.
How long does it say it takes?
Spending some key points. Let me have a look. I'm just having a look now.
If Crab's doing it, Shrimp's got to do it. That's how it is. Yeah.
Dedicated weapon. Whenever I finish a short or long rest, I can touch one weapon, focus my key, and count it as a monk weapon. Must be
Okay.
simple or martial. And I must be proficient. So I'm proficient in like darts and spears and shit.
All of you have a -4 to the attack.
Not all of us.
Oh,
I'm,
not all.
I'm a barbarian.
Yeah, you are proficient. So Crab will be able to do this. Ocio is also not going to get the -4 proficiency. So it is 1d20 plus Dex.
Oh.
As everyone lines up, Drash will roll. He is not proficient, and so will Ocio. Drash
nervous
loses his
laughter will
eyebrows.
begin.
Ocio hits. You got a 2. You lose your eyebrows.
You mean you got a D8? You can try.
So
I got a
What's
25.
no,
What's a 14 do?
14 total.
What that 14 do?
Yeah.
Yo.
That hits the target. AC 13. Roll a d4. See how much hit points you get knocked off this thing.
Oh, nice.
Des, I crit it.
You crit it. Roll 2d4.
Oh, hell yes.
4!
4.
5.
Okay. Ocio gets 3. So all 3 of you managed to take down your target. There's a round of applause. All right. Well, we'll see next round. We'll move the target a little bit further back and see if you can still do it. The AC is going up to 15.
Eesh.
Alright.
So Drash has no eyebrows, so he is out. So is Crab. Ocio rolls is nope, not able to get it. 17. Shrimp, you hit. Aura.
Wait, I got the. I'm gonna use the D8. Okay. 13.
13. AC 15. You don't lose your eyebrows because you didn't fail by enough, but Shrimp is the only one that actually manages to connect. So that is a tied second for Ocio and Aura. You will both get 2 badges and a little pin that has a little flask of liquid and looks to be like the alcohol.
Nice.
Shrimp, you get the same thing except you get 4 badges, and the little pin you get is the same, but the liquid inside is ignited.
Nice.
Fancy.
As
Is
there's
it like enamel pins?
there.
Yeah.
Soon to be merch.
As if.
Imagine.
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Can I exchange my 2 measly little tokens?
Yes, you can. You can go to Gravis.
Yes, I will say, hello, baby. Can you tell me how much for? Yes, my child, my sweet boy, who would never
A
lie
good
to me.
child.
Yes, the good one. No, she's not gonna say that. that's too much even for Eleanor. No, but how much for the hat that keeps you dry all the time?
Hat that keeps you dry all the time. Well, Mom, I believe that it's only 2 badges, if you like.
2?
2
Raise the
badges.
price.
Do you love your
Raise the
mother?
price. Raise the fucking price, Des.
You have 2 badges, Mom. I can see it in your hand.
I know, but full price for me?
Come on,
Right,
you already
right.
don't have to pay taxes because you're the one in charge.
She pays taxes.
Listen,
Does she? Does she?
it's the sport. It's all for sport, you know. That's why
What?
I'm haggling.
You're the only. This is all. Mom, come on.
All right,
What if-
fine.
What if I what if Vel was here? Would you be asking for a slightly lower price?
Yes, she knows me.
It does.
All right.
Lower prices. Slightly lower prices.
I'll
Mom?
put the 2.
He takes something from out from under the cake. I've been saving these for the kids that have been coming through, but just for you, a small little bag gets put on top of the candy moss.
No, keep it for the kids. And
I've got
also,
plenty.
I'll put that away. If Aura sees, you will not have any candy.
You act like I don't know what's there. I'm right in line behind you.
Shush. Okay, so I'll give the 2 tokens, and I get the hat that keeps you dry.
You do.
Nice.
Next in line.
No, I
Also, I will
I
remind
picture it'd been like a sun hat, I'll be honest.
Eleanor and
Oh.
Ora, you're to meet Sarastra tonight outside the temple on the equinox.
Oh, nice. Before that, while Aura buys, I will try to find Flora.
So, before, do you want to do that now, or will I just let the guys buy their stuff first?
No. I'll wait.
Okay. So, Ora, what are you buying?
Quick question. We don't use the badges for the gacha, right? This is just for the
No,
table.
that is riddles for Drash's mind, which is getting sharper by the year, I might add.
Or is it smart? I'm not smart. I'm a big dumb. I just wanted to look at the. Okay, so wait. What are things that are gone now? Because you said that not everything
So,
would still be
Alabaster Mask, gold rings, hat that keeps you dry, the egg rock,
The leaf.
and the bird, the leaf.
there. Okay, so everything else are multiples of.
Yes.
Cool. Is the feather that negates fall damage so? I would
There
like
is
that.
2 of them, if you so wish.
Cool. I would just want one of those.
Okay. And the vases.
Jen-
Does that affect help for falling people who fall out of bed in the morning?
No, that would be
Aw.
like falling to negate 2d6 damage if you were to fall 20
Well,
feet.
yeah, but
no, Jen, can you send it to Bruna?
5 years in the past.
Oh no, it's a critical.
That was a nat
I'm
20 insult,
sorry.
yes.
For new people, that's my character who died after trying to fight a dragon and then it flew really high in the air and then she faltered.
She had 2,000 hit points.
Yeah, it was 2,000 d6 damage or something. It was a lot.
We don't
She didn't make
six because we like terminal velocity.
it.
We is a strong word. We don't like terminal velocity. You do.
I mean, it's
No.
kind of a vibe. It's
We
kind
like
of a
terminal
vibe.
velocity here, comrade.
Our terminal velocity.
Yeah.
Who else is in line if they have badges? If you want to get anything.
Since it doesn't work, I'm not gonna get it. I'm just gonna walk away.
I'm gonna get the vase
Okay.
that keeps any flowers placed in it from wilting, and then put my leaf in it to keep
That
it from
doesn't-
double wilting.
Oh, that's so cute and dumb.
It's so dumb.
So there is festivities happening. People are getting more and more into the festival as things go on. The night comes around. You find Flora, if you so wish,
What is she doing?
working. She's working the stall
Hiding
while
from
selling like the minor fireworks and the small magical items that are like common and able to be
Mhm.
like mass produced.
There's more magic.
Oh no.
Well, there's like small common items if you so wish, like cloaks of billowing that like have like 2 charges and then they're done.
Hmm.
The cheap
Okay.
stuff. Okay, I will come over and say, hi, how are you doing, Flora?
Are you okay, Mom? You sound like you're gritting your teeth a lot.
No, I had so many smiles in the last 2 days, such happy time, that my face is just stuck that way now.
Okay,
Changed.
How's your day?
good. I'm done in like an hour. If you want to go get a bit of food.
Yes, let's take a little break.
Well, I've no one to watch the stall, so I have to stay here till my shift is done.
I'll grab a passerby. You there, watch the stall for 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right. I at least have to be in sight of it.
Shrimp's there, just
Sure, we'll not
looking
go
at it.
far. I just want to talk to you a little bit.
Okay. What's up?
All right. So, you know I love you, right?
Yes.
And you love me too, right? We're a great family.
Of course.
Yes, and if stuff was going on in your life, you tell me, right?
It was important enough.
Yes.
Like
And yeah, there's a lot of important stuff, such as work, relationships. That's very important.
Gravis!
Too late, too late. You know he's a mama's boy. He tells me every time.
Me and Gravis the same.
What do you want to know? That's what I've seen. I've seen a few people. Like,
I hear that you're seeing someone now.
yeah, so? And it's not just casual, like...
Well, casual for a year. That seems a long time.
Oh, to that! Yeah, no, I've been seeing him a year.
What do you mean? Oh, to Zot.
Of course you meant to Zot.
He's got
Laura,
more than
I
one.
I am so close to freaking out, and you know what happens when I freak out.
The wings.
I have the wings too. We can race if you really need to. I have to go murder
racing.
Gravis really quick.
No, murder your brother later. Talk to me first. What is
What do you
going
wanna
on?
What do you mean? Tazot's just like a casual thing when he's passing through for work. Like he's a pretty face, but I wouldn't want to be with him forever.
Wait. So you're just casually dating people, multiple, in fact?
On occasion. Like I'm young. I've got lots of time to settle down.
Right.
Like when did you meet
sure.
Vel? You guys didn't settle down until you were much older than I am.
Well, yes, but I wasn't seeing anyone else at that time. I was thinking, I was observing, I was weighing pros and cons of being in a relationship with someone I work with, that sort of stuff.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the whole marriage thing. I know how your and Dad's relationship went first, and I don't think I want that for me. I don't know if I want to be tied down.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, why haven't I ever heard anything or seen anything? Like, it's like you're hiding that part of your life from me.
I don't really want to go, hey Mum, look at this. Look at Vivaro. She's this nice piece of ass I brought him. Like, I don't know. I haven't been serious with anyone. Like, no one that I've wanted to bring home.
Yeah, but all this time I thought that you're my little flower, and you haven't met anyone, and
Well, I've met a few people.
I know. Jesus.
See how you're always like, I love you, Mum, but you're just always very like, you're really there if you get you want to know everything. I don't know. I just wanted to, like, it was like my one thing that was like kind of like my thing. So like, I thought you knew. I thought it was kind of just one of these things you don't really talk about. I thought like I could have sworn you saw me at Musa's. I thought.
No, I just thought you're hanging out with friends. I never thought you were, being romantically involved with anyone.
Oh, like, don't worry. Like, I'm safe about it all.
This
get
is
to
when
know.
Eleanor realizes it's not just dating, like casual.
Yeah, no, she tries not to think about it.
Eleanor's like, safe? Wait, what?
She's also said 3 names at this stage.
Yeah, no, okay. Listen, I understand that you and your brother are both adults. I keep that in mind, but
Also, I didn't want to tell you
be-
because I didn't want to curfew.
Yeah, you are getting one now, obviously.
No,
but-
I'm not.
Listen, what I'm trying to say is, I always want to be there for you, right? Because my parents never were, and I don't want to be like them. I want to be in touch. I want to make sure you're right in every sphere of life.
I suppose I
I
just,
want
like,
to know these things.
when it came to it all, like, you and Vel, like, no one really knew anything for such a long time. Like, and that's just doing what you did, really, if you think about it.
Well, with us, it was a little bit different. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, all of our
We-
friends shipped her first.
We didn't even know we were dating for a long time. That's not the same.
Dating anybody.
That doesn't make it better.
I don't see the
Position.
problem with me having, like, a few casual hookups with people on occasion. Like, it's good to,
So what
like, know my
hookups?
body and, really get to know myself intimately like that.
Yeah, no, I understand, and it's all very good, and you're an adult, and yes, of course, but
You know Gravis Fox, right? Him and Helena have done it.
talking about it like that, he's my baby boy.
He's a 30-year-old man,
Grimace
Mom.
fucks you.
God damn it! Listen,
I just knew at the
course.
moment I brought someone home, it would be like Jade would know their entire family, probably have one of them kidnapped within the day.
well, yeah, that's how it should work.
Is it though?
Well, it's all about being
Mom,
safe.
I love you so much, but you've gone to the Feywild. You've been you've done so much in life, and I've other than being in Castellian here, I've not really left. Like, I was talking about it with Harabel, and I was thinking I might try and do open his shop for a summer in Yundav again on the Ivy Steps, someone up there. Just have I've been here since God, however long it's been since you got me back. I don't know. I want to I have literal wings I want to spread.
You can't do this. You just have to talk to me first about that. Like, hey, I want to spread my wings all over this guy now. I'm like, yeah, good luck.
Girls too.
I would, yeah, and sure, and I would even give you inspiration.
Sometimes
or
both at
something.
once.
I don't need those details.
Then I'm not sure why you came over. You basically came over and be like, "Hey, Flora, are you sexually active?" And the answer is yes. I've been sexually active.
That's
Like-
not what I was asking.
Oh, so Gravis got me into sort of like a thing, like a thing.
Yes. Yes.
No,
you said you
no,
would-
just when he comes through, it's kind of like a booty call.
Booty call. Gods on a cracker. Okay, fine. I respect it.
I've never done it in the house. We always kind of go to the forest or something. I respect
Did you
your
just say
home.
God's wait? Did you just say God's not a cracker?
Gods
Which
on a
God on a
cracker.
Okay.
On a cracker.
All right, Flora, this conversation is quickly spiraling in a direction I don't want to be in. So let's just say I respect your autonomy. I respect your freedom of expression and love. And I just want us to be in communication. If anyone is more important than a booty call at some point, please tell me.
First
Alright.
it was. Says he was. We were very close, but kind of fizzled out.
With whom?
Says he. She was a girl. I think 2 years ago she came through for a festival. She lives in Rindleton. We tried to do the long distance thing, but my spells were even more limited back then. Sending is a difficult one to keep track of an awful lot of the time. So it was-
Right.
I don't know. She never really had much means to travel.
Well, we do have a teleportation circle.
We do have one in Rindleton. I just didn't know if I didn't really want to go and be like, hey, Aunt Aura, can I just like I'm really trying to get my rocks off. Can you teleport me to my girlfriend?
Actually, I think Aura would say yes.
What?
You're not there. Stop listening into my conversations with my children.
Aura has been always trying to snoop on everybody's business. This is
Yes.
completely canonical.
Yes, we know. All right. I love you.
I love you too.
I will try to, be more relaxed. But I do hope that if there's anything that touches you emotionally, you would tell me.
Nothing's touching my emotion yet, don't worry.
Okay.
Sorry.
At least not in all the right
Stop
places.
with that giggling, please.
Look, being touched aplenty in all the right places, but not my emotions.
A mother doesn't want to hear that, okay?
You
my
wanted to be like,
flower.
I mean,
Yeah.
not when you get deflowered.
hey, Aura, high five!
Oh no! Don't high five her. She's bad influence.
Look,
Here.
I'm not like Gravis. I'm not waiting. Like, I wasn't waiting for marriage or anything, so. I don't even believe in that whole
I'm
marriage
not like
thing.
grievous.
Okay, I'll give you this hat. It was supposed to be a beautiful gesture, symbol of how a mother protects you from hardship and heartache. Now it's just a hat. If you don't want to be wet at some point,
Oh, Mom,
I'm gonna go.
No. Come back here. Come here. Mom, I
Yes.
love you. You've done everything in your life
too.
for me. You've done so much for me. I love you so much. It's just some things that, for the sake of awkwardness, I didn't want to talk about this. But if you want, like, I promise you, if there's ever someone that I feel emotionally ready to, or like not all of them I've been proud of, but if there is one I'm proud of, I'll bring them home. Like, I will introduce you to someone if they're that important to me. I'm not hiding an important part of my life from you. It's just like if you found a gold piece on the road, you wouldn't be jumping to tell me. Like, it's not that special.
Yes.
But I love you,
Perfect.
and you are such an important part of my life. I don't even know if I could do a summer in Yundav. I don't want to be away from you. I'd love living here with you.
I love you too. And please don't kill your brother, okay?
I realize I may have let slip more than he did, but I am definitely going to get back at him.
Well, that is no longer my problem. I love you too. Have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow.
Don't worry, I'll be home. Perfectly reasonable time.
You don't have to. You are an adult.
Poor Grievous.
And I will proudly walk away.
Hey,
Doubting my last line every step.
Angel lady,
I'm
fire.
still waiting at the stand to buy my firecrackers.
just-
That's why I was there.
The
to
stand
see-
is the stand is very slightly smouldering as
Oh.
as Shrimp was fiddling with things he shouldn't have fiddled with.
Oh, I would have put it out.
Yeah, because it's like Crab would be also there, just like patting the fire.
Yeah, we would have put it out, but like I wasn't gonna
Yeah, so
like talking with like during the exchange, or it would just be like, I totally would have teleported you. You don't gotta worry about that shit.
even like not to bad or, but like you're like I love you like a sister, but you are like love the gossip. Tell everyone everything. You can't say I'm
Everyone.
wrong.
I've gotten better over the years.
Yeah, but like the way
Mostly it's
when
just
mom
caramel
looks at you and
thing.
like raises that eyebrow, it's just like, oh god, I think I shut out my soul. She sees everything.
I mean, she does. She does. She sees everything.
I
I'm
swear to
pretty
God.
sure she can just read my mind.
I'm
She
pretty
has
sure she
eyes in the
can
back
do
of her
that.
head.
She used to like when I was a kid. She used to come to my dreams. She's just able to be in your head. Like
I know.
she leans in real close. If she ever figures out I tried any like of the stuff that Jade pushes around the underground, I would be fucking world.
You do realize that my house is a safe place, right? You can come by whenever you want to.
Well, safe is an understatement. Hannibal hurts himself there every day.
Okay, that's because Hannibal is clumsy. The house itself is safe, and I've done my best to like Hannibal proof it, but I can't. Okay,
The walls
I
are
cannot make
padded.
everything covered in throw pillows because then he just trips over them, and
We
it's just
round
as
all
bad.
the corners in the shop, so I understand.
Yeah, okay,
The
I do my best. I do my
The
best. But
entire
like, if you
room
just
is
need to
just
vibe
padded
or you
stone.
want to talk about shit, it's fine.
I suppose, like,
You
Yeah.
don't have to, but like, I just want to let you know that it's there.
no, just like you're so close with Mom. Like the two of you are so like, you know.
Fair.
And I don't
If it
like,
makes you,
I don't have someone I'm close with like that, so I don't know. I just don't get it.
that's fair. It's whatever works for you. I just want to let you know that I'm there for you if you want.
I appreciate it. Don't worry, I know all the blind spots from Mom's guards.
Oh my god, can you tell me about them sometime? Because
not
they
a chance.
they kind of like,
not a chance.
what? Why not?
Your house is one of them, but behind it,
Behind my house? Okay.
behind your
Well,
tower, the northwestern side.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah,
My
because
empire is crumbling.
because like
For your very
every
eyes.
now and then I just want to go for a walk and then be like all by myself. But like if I get too close to the woad, then like 3 people show up because they're like, "Oh my god, you're gonna get lost." I'm like, "I'm not gonna get lost." I'm like, it's just it's okay. Anyway.
Oh, so if you head past Missy's farm, so where Mother Mulva's place used to be,
Yeah, but
where Zalaria now has taken up residence,
Mm-hmm.
they kind of about halfway there, like 30 minutes as I walk, they'll turn back and they just assume you're going to Zalaria, and you just hit north into the woods, and there's actually this really, really nice hot springs, like kind of like waterfally area that leads to like.
Oh, we're going there tonight, actually.
I am no longer going there tonight.
Oh well, I mean that's fair. I mean, yeah, just want to let you know we're going there. Us and Sarah.
I thought you were going. Don't you girls normally go on your girls' night the night before the dance, which is tomorrow night?
Tomorrow. Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry. Oh, my days were all confused.
Okay, I don't.
Yeah,
need
we're
to
going
cancel.
tomorrow night then. Yeah, you're good. Have fun. I'm just gonna like take my firecrackers and walk away.
So, as you all take your time, Crab, Shrimp, is there anything you'd like to do?
Get
keep
scolded by
Shrimp
my
out.
dad for setting fire to a place.
Keep Shrimp out of trouble instead of burning down.
If you want to yell at him in character, go for it.
No.
So, the evening comes around. As the equinox's time, you meet Sarastra at the temple.
I'm confusion. So we meet at a temple today, but tomorrow
Equinox
we're
tonight,
doing
and
the
then
hot
tomorrow
springs.
is the girls' night because it's the night before the
Gotcha.
dance.
Gotcha. Mhm.
So, I think it should be. He looks up at the moon. Please follow me.
Are we all there, or is it just?
No, just you two.
Ooh,
Okay.
fancy
Oh.
secret stuff.
As
Aw.
she walks around the back, as she starts shifting, as you see her real form become like the crown of stars. She takes out a small scroll. She starts incanting, and you see there's just like this mystical glow that almost looks like you can see into the ethereal plane for a moment. Liber, as your soul is called, if you'd like to speak to your friends as you feel yourself being pulled to the material plane. And Braska in a moment, if you so wish.
Oh, my boys.
Oh. Hi.
Sorry for disturbing
Hey,
you.
hi.
You
Oh,
see,
that's
like
cool.
a much older, or like 15 years looking older. Everybody.
Wow. Hey.
Hey, how are you doing out there?
Yeah, good. Just I was having a cup of tea with, the man.
Yeah, the big guy.
Yeah. Sorry, this is unexpected. How are you two?
No, amazing. We're just, I mean, stuff is a little stressful from time to time, but things are really good.
It's good.
I gesture over to like the like festival that of like Lavoca, like how big it's gotten.
You can
and, like,
see
all of
the effigy of the Hollow Man in the distance.
I have a question. Did we ever summon Libra's soul like this in the meantime, or this is the first time?
No, this is the first time Sarastra has since the thing has been given as a reward.
Like, it's been a long time. I don't know how long it's been for you.
Yeah, time doesn't work in the Dawn Father's realm, like at all.
Dawn Watcher.
Dawn Watcher, that one.
The Dawn Daddy, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
not the
that
Dawn
one.
Daddy.
Um,
Every deity
Yeah,
is just a different type of Addy.
Yeah, they are.
Time doesn't work in DW's realm.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You're about to get
Awesome,
smited.
It's just yourselves pull back. No, I do not consent to
Yep.
this.
Too
No.
much meaning.
Yeah, I've no idea how long it's been.
Technically, it's been 30 years, but it's only been 15 for us.
Okay, and Tarkin's all dealt with and gone?
Yes.
Was I the only one that didn't make it?
There were quite a few.
Is that
Technically, I was one of them.
Me too, actually. Yeah, I think only Vel and Len?
Belvin, Zanvin, and Harabal.
Yeah.
And even then, Zanvin would have passed if, or I wasn't brought back.
Yeah.
Right.
So really only
Right.
Harabal, Lynn, and Bell.
Okay. Okay.
But it was worth it. We protected the road, as you can see. Everything is good, growing. I got my daughter back in the meantime. She and well, you were there for us
Gravis,
getting
yeah.
Graves, right?
That happened
so long
beforehand.
ago. Yes.
Okay.
So Gravis and her are all grown up, for the better or worse.
Wow. They must be giving you absolute hell.
It goes both ways, I'd say. Yeah.
Nux and Vina have 2 kids.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Good on them.
Me and Haribo got married.
Wait, shit. A second.
Well,
I feel like that's
Okay.
in canon as well. Or I don't know.
yeah, yeah.
It's the mood ring that he just got.
Okay.
No,
Wow.
I'm never having children. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, that, I mean,
I'm not sure why Liba would be worried that you are.
well, Faye, like, it, especially with, age difference and stuff like that.
Right. Vel would want to be here, but she's away for night business.
Oh. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He has her own squire now. He's a prince.
Actually, this is something that would happen. I think we would do next session, but I will send a sending to Vel asking if she has anything to say to Liba.
Broska's
think
also
next time.
coming through the ether now.
Yeah, so for that.
I don't know if would I be able to know if he's like solid or is he like ghosty?
Yeah, they have corporeal form.
Cool.
Hug.
Yeah, big group hug then.
Yeah, group hug.
Group hug
Wow.
everybody.
Raska there now?
Broska's there now. He comes through the mist.
Ah, big group hug.
Here, here.
Broska's very confused.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know if Braska would be walking through a mist. Not necessarily because he would be busy.
Do you think the soul would answer the Equinox call or not?
It would be more of like a doorway would open, you'd see Braska off in the distance, but Braska's very dumb. He wouldn't even realize.
Fair. You just wave.
We'd be like at a Skype call, hi, like just waving out there.
Braska sees you
Basically,
wave,
yeah.
and Braska waves and doesn't realize he can come back through.
Braska's doing
Probably
the
just
raft.
assumes it's some weird dream or some shit. Like if you look through the sort of like the portal where it would be, you would see massive wooden statues carved in each one of your characters'
Oh.
likeness,
Oh,
and that's sort of what he's
really
working
busy.
on.
So
I feel like-
sweet.
Braska's doing the Raph thing where we talk to Raph and Raph just zones
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
it's more you have to actually make Braska realize you can come over and talk. This isn't like a weird dream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm remembering you eventually brought everybody's body back. Xerxes also will eventually come through the mist.
Aw.
She looks very confused. She goes,
I'm definitely going to like, while she's still like looking confused and hasn't gathered her thoughts, I'm gonna like run and hug her.
"Yeah."
There's a lot of like crying too. It's like, I'm sorry, we couldn't save you too.
We won that, right?
And your shop is doing really well.
Yes.
I
really
like
good.
I take over her spell book as well.
I think
As long as you
at this
guys are
point,
okay.
Liva,
Your live one
Yeah.
hasn't faded yet now.
Liva would probably finally realize that Sarastra's there. And
See.
like,
Time
because
to
he would
flirt.
just focused on them. Well, he would just notice that she's the one that obviously opened up the gateway and just take her hand and, kiss the back of it.
As you take her hand, she pulls you a little closer and she goes, I can't dance with you in a few days, so I want one before you go.
Aww.
Getting it even after death.
You might
Let's
have
go.
some honor.
As
honor.
faces come through of those that you love.
Wait. If they want to dance, I'm not like a bardy bard, but I do have a proficiency with an instrument.
I'm
With a
not
Yeah,
lute.
which one was it? The fucking
Hurdy-gurdy!
hurdy-gurdy!
Hurdy-gurdy! Can I play it so they can dance?
So that's where we're going to end this. As the spirits come through and get a moment to reminisce, they get called back one by one until it's just Lyra left as Sarastra takes him and relives a dance but 30 years ago. That's where we end the session.
Oh, that's
You
so
made
nice.
me cry on stream again.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, we're going to raid out, but that was a nice feel-good session. Thanks for everyone who came by to watch. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raids. We're actually going to do this one shot's going to expand into a two-parter next week because we've got not a full house next week for the entirety. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid out. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.